They have can't feed chicken, you know. Natural life with Artist Live, waiting on guests to join. Mm-hmm. Nine outside. Soon can pitch me tent out here. Mm-hmm. Because it seems like a summer. Life is what it is, or life is what we make it. What are the do's and the don'ts? Let's talk, man. Natural life with Altair's live waiting on guests to join. Mm-hmm. Come, 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 come. Chicken, they look like they don't want to can this morning. Come, come, come. Me nah give them all of me can, you know, me have to plant back some. Not true, Jetty. Come, 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 come. Look like the chicken they love corn more than coconut. Only hope sun not come catch me out there today. Yeah, say tropical depression out. We want some rain, we don't want no whole heap of breeze. Mm. Jello surround me like a mountain. When one door closed, another one open. Oh, put my hand in dirty, so me I walk on dirty earth. Oh, from morning, inside, outside, barefooted. Natural life it is, yeah. Me and Tiger roll this morning. And we got up in roll. Oh, oh, oh. Where my chicken then? There? Come, 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 come. The chicken they want some name, you know. Those chickens need to be named. Boy, I see I been when him post one breadfruit on Facebook. The Bud Files. Thank you for being my friend. Thanks for the thumbs up. New Hope. Thank you so much for making it in Natural Life. Hello, oh, Sam here. New Hope TV. Bud Files in New Hope there. All the way from somewhere down in Japan. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Good morning. It's actually morning for us here in Jamaica. Natural Life with Althea is outside. This is my rest day, man. The day that I mostly relax, eat a fruit. So I'm here outside waiting to see my little chickens. The Bud Files is there. Bud Files, thanks for coming. Big up your house. See you soon, Bud Files. So Natural Life is live outside, waiting for guests to join, other guests to join. If you don't mind, we can talk about the do's and don'ts of life. Oh, who is that texting me? No. So I'm here, man. I'm trying to hold up. It's such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Me and Tiger is outside here. Tiger is over 20, you know. This Tiger here, very faithful. Faithful to the house, man. It just stay calm. Never make natural life with Althea cry. hmm So I'm here, man. See Tiger there? Good friends. Make better than pocket money. So I am here and I'm sitting down with some rice and gungo peas, waiting on the chickens to come. I also have some corn. They were here earlier. I noticed the chickens love coconuts and corn, but I'm not going to give them it all. I tried to use the grater to grate the corn and it didn't work. It was too dry, so I'm going to give them mostly the ones that already were already grated. So let me see how well they gravitate to the rice this morning, the corn, and the gungo peas and the beans. So they will be healthy today as usual because I feed my chickens almost like the way I feed myself. But yesterday, an elderly lady was telling me the difference because they are still small, so I didn't notice. So she said we have two cocks and one hen. So I'm not worried about my cock. Yeah, my cocks. Worried about my cocks because the people love to eat the cocks. So I have to watch them, and I cannot watch them all the time. So what's going to happen to my chicken? Because I hear them saying that when they are this small, the meat soft and nice. And I'm not rearing my chickens for meat. I'm rearing my chicken for them to be around the premises, get the insects out. I have to shout, man. I have to give thanks because the chickens are here and I'm not seeing any 40 leg crawling up to come in my bed. I have to be sleeping with my light on every night because I'm afraid of the insects that may crawl around the place. Yes, it's an insect prone, like insects including bats, rats, 40 legs. I even saw a snake once, but thank God I don't have fly. But fly even better than these snakes and the centipedes and the scorpions and the 40 legs. I haven't seen scorpions in a while, but 40 legs, man. But the chickens are doing a good job by keeping them down. So I am scared of it, very, very scared. I'm not so scared of the bat. I'm not so scared of I'm scared of the rat, but not as scared as the 40 legs and the centipedes and the snakes. So the fact that I have these chickens around, I have to encourage them to stay in town. I have to make sure that they are properly fed and the people don't catch them and thief them for meat, for food. We understand that food is way, way, way too expensive these days. Yes. People say it's everywhere in the world, but I still believe that it's way too expensive here in Jamaica. Everything is expensive here in Jamaica, my viewers. Everything, everything. But may I relax myself today. hmm Well, we can speak as we go along. Yeah. The big up Raban, courage, Raban. Come. Why chicken then gone so long? Come. Mother N, where did they go? Come. So New Hope is there and Bud Files came to visit and I say thanks. But Natural Life is also waiting. Let me get comfortable. A bedtime. Yeah, my phone just in case somebody call me out here. Phone one, phone two, don't drop. I'm here, man. I'm here. Good pillar. Tiger, you help me out today. Jah love surround me like a mountain. No, Althea, go on better. More cover out here too. No, out here at. Oh, mama, there. I see mama from morning. When the chat ready to talk about. No, Althea, draw down the blouse. Oh, that's on shield. You know. Sorry about the music. Sorry about the music. Something is passing. Let me read from this book. All right, so me find a book, so me continue to read in the meantime. What holds the solar system together? Planets and other objects do not shoot off into space because the pull of gravity exerted by the sun holds them together. The pull of gravity exerted by the sun holds them together and keep the various bodies in orbit around it. Now go read that again. What holds the solar system together? Planets and other objects do not shoot off into space because the pull of gravity exerted by the sun holds them together and keeps the various bodies in orbit around it. Pull of gravity exerted by the sun. Pull of gravity exerted by the sun. What holds the solar system together? The pull of gravity exerted by the sun. This is the diagram of the solar system. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so when this a book you print, because this look like it's a late book. Because them say I did 9 planets, and now it come down to 8 planets, because one of the planet too small to be called a planet. Sorry about that, man. Guys, I was just here. Seems like nobody wasn't talking to Natural Life Without there, so I opted to read a book instead. And there's a planet missing. So what was the topic again? It takes so long, I forgot the topic. Do's and don'ts. Life is what it is, or life is what you make it. A lot of people would say life is what it is. I myself sometimes make the mistake and say that, but life is not definitely what it is. Life is what you make it, my viewers. Life is what you make it. Say after me. Life is not what it is. Life is what you make it. Life is very hard. Life is very, life can be nice and life can be sad. It is how you project the life and how much you pray about the life. Life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. So once you have life, you have to try to have life abundantly. If you want money, we come and we realize that some people are lucky to have 4 parents or Maybe they won the lottery, or somebody just like them and give their riches or their wealth to them. But first, we still have to wonder, the person who gave you the wealth, how did he or she come about it? So when you come down to the nitty gritty of it, you realize that life is what you make it. It cannot be what it is unless you or somebody had already speak it into being. So natural life with Althea is here, trying to find the little chickens to give them corn. They were here earlier, but it seems like I took too long to feed them, so they ran away. Maybe they gone to see my mama for them to get some coconut trash, because my mama, she loved to make coconut oil, and they know because these little chickens are very, very, very smart. So natural life with Alta is here. The little chickens, when they hatched, it was me who assist them because they hatch up high. I even have a film on them. And the only way these little chickens are not more smarter is because I couldn't get to groom them like I wanted to. I couldn't get to groom them because Mother N will realize and come at me. So I wanted was to groom them. When I say stop, they would stop. When I say sit, they would sit because I know I can do it. Because first I had a pig and I groomed that pig, in some of the ways that I wanted it to be. So I know I could have groomed the pig man. So I know I can groom animal, but as they say, bend the tree from its young. And that comes right back to say life is what you make it. Life is what you make it, my viewers. When I had a little car, our first car, and I teach my children to drive from it. So I always give them the wheel. One day somebody said to me, Althea, I saw the car coming, and same like how you drive the car. That was how the car was driving. And then I realized it was your son driving it. Life is what you make it, my viewers. Life is what you make it. I wish I could have done more in this life prior to going forward, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get it right. Somebody text me. It's a lot of work in which to get it right. But if we try, it can be done. All right. So I was saying, man, because I want to finish up with this here. So uh, uh there was 9 planets in the solar system. So if we do not talk on the topic, I will just read from this book here today. Thanks for the thumbs up. There was 9 planets in the solar system. One has been deleted from the study. So you see, life is what you make it. It come right back down to the solar system, and life is not what it is. Life is what you make it. You see, these people build this book. Barry's there. Thanks for coming, Barry. I'm outside, man. I'm outside, waiting to feed the chicken to give them some corn and other um things to eat. So I'm here, man. Natural Life with Altia is here. Say good morning to sweet Elizabeth. Good morning, Auntie Liz. I have to make some noise for Auntie Liz as we go along. I'm outside with my tiger friend here. Tiger is over 20 years old. Tiger has been a part of the family from a long time. But I was looking into this, Barry and others. I was saying, some people said life is what it is, and some people say life is what we make it. Even me, Natural Life with Althea, sometimes say life is what it is. But when I, research and I look into things, I said life is what you make it. I don't know if the video is in, but this morning, I make natural videos because I'm not a movie actor. I'm not a superstar. I'm just trying here like everybody else. But what I try to do, thanks for the thumbs up, Uncle Barry. What I try to do is, project the flame so that somebody can see and know what is best for what they can do financially to gain a dollar. So this morning, the film is there, and I wish you could, all take a look at it. It's not long. Ads are not being played on my videos yet, so nobody don't have to say them cannot bother with the ads. So you can go ahead and look at my shorts, and you can go ahead and look at my videos and subscribe to the channel and stay connected for more. So sometimes they say me mouth too sweet, but we have to be happy, man, and nice up the something. Last night I was at a bingo with my friend Minda. It was her birthday was like a week ago, but she said she wanted to cut her cake. And thanks to the people, my sister, my nephew, my cousin Nisha, and others who came with me to Minda's place. The bingo was really, really nice, excited. There was a man there. Thanks to YouTube for giving me that highlight because I couldn't make a video, but YouTube gave me the highlight and it's there. Him same gamble out the whole line bingo money, money in a bingo, in partner money done off. And he was just about to quit, and I said to him, play the game, I will pay for your book. Because he lost all his money to the game. So, even though I didn't win any game, I realized that I still had some change left. Thanks to Miss Davis, who made it possible for me to go to the bingo because I was like spot broke. This van here broke me. Take all my monies. So I called up Miss Davis and she said, Mommy, I could do, a little thing for you prior to the bingo. And she tell me how to access a little thing for the bingo. But I know Minda wouldn't feel good if we didn't win. So I say thanks to Kashid, Maya, Sheena, Nisha. And I saw Weirdy down there. I said, Weirdy, a man from our neighborhood. Well, them place here. A man, them know all about. So the bingo went well. I enjoyed myself. I got some fish and vegetable, carried home the fish and shared it with my daughter because it's two of us here. So anytime I go out, I try to get two things. If it's two apple, two mangoes, I and I learned that from Miss Mavis Beveridge once, you know. She said it's two with me yard, me and my daughter. So if I go out, I'm going to get two mangoes, one for me and one for her. So life is not definitely what it is. Life is what you make it. Right, my people? Life is what you make it. So I was talking about the solar system now because I didn't know this book Virgin is so young. But upon hearing, listening, I heard that a planet was removed from the study of the solar system. So this is what they make. Life is what they make in the books right now. Life is what we make it. Or they make it. Because first they had us teaching our children that there is 9 planets. There are 9 planets in the solar system. Sometimes, sorry for my mistakes, sorry for my English. The music, the car is going to pass by with the heavy music. Let's wait until it passes. Sometimes I remember how to mute the computer mic here, My daughter have to show me again what it touch. Oh God. Barry said, walk or I'll soon talk to you, Barry. Don't move. I want to tell you more about the van man as well. But let the music pass. I have to learn how to mute this. Lodi man. A bushman that the singer, the songwriter who is singing is my friend Bushman from St. Thomas. So Barry said, "Did you get the van going, Sissy?" Almost. So the mechanic thumbs up to him. You know, say the mechanic look what the van ban for my kids that birthday. But that's something. Anyway, that's a that's a wrap. So Barry asked a question, did you get the van going? So I was streaming while we were looking after the van because this is my way of life. This is what I export. Some things we speak on and some things we don't. But it's okay to speak on the little van that I got for the farm. So, when I saw the van, Barry, may I go tell you about the van if we get it. But may I go give you a little episode about the van. When, the van was a van that I always get a ride with in the street. The owner for the van come here and him fix my fridge and all of that. So I told him, anytime you're selling this van, let me know because it rides smoothly. When the breeze hit you in it, you feel like you feel good in it. So several times I was on the road and I see the van and he gave me a ride in it and I like how it inside of it ride. However, me want something for the farm and I realized that I have to get an open back van. So I said to him, if you are selling the van, let me know. Anyway, I saw him driving a different vehicle, so I realized that him have two vehicles now, so maybe him sell a van. So me say, remember that I asked for the first choice if you are selling the van. Thinking about a van this old 1993, that's the age of the van, I wasn't worried because I see a lot of old van and them still going on strong. So me now when I know much about vehicle, um, know say if me I go buy a van, me forget somebody's opinion, but sometimes the people's opinion stray you away and sometimes the people's opinion make you don't have anything. So me know me kind of different. Me like to take my own chances. So I said, sell me the van. The mechanics, the owner for the van say a lot of people want the van to buy, and people are tell him how much money them can pay for the van and all of that. And everybody want buy the van, this van here, want to put up even triple time the amount of money when we could have think about to pay for the van. So say for instance, I have 200,000 Jamaican dollar in hand where I could buy the van. People have 500,000. People have 350,000. So everybody wanted this van. So me say I could have about this Havana so. I could have about this Havana because it's a double cab or whatever cab. You can sit, at least four people can sit behind the driver as well. I never make no mechanic check the van. He's a good salesman. I never get no mechanic. The way me want to be the first choice, the owner for the van say, Althea, I don't want to sell you the van and then no, your ear say, this depend the van for fix, that depend the van for fix, because there's a lot of fixing up to be done on the van. I asked him, the engine good? Him said, yes, the engine good, because if he would have do anything, like scrap the van and sell anything from it is the engine and somebody want the engine to buy off him. But me and my little head now say, well, from the engine good, mainly anything, everything else, no more can boogie. Anyway, we went into business and him sign out the van to me. In fact, the papers, them for the van did the all the way at one place named Old Harbor. From him of the van till now, miles away. So we had to wait 2 months for the papers to come through at the tax office. I may have a little friend at the tax office, and me always a call and say, check, see if the paper them come for me, no? So she check and, big her up. And she say, Althea, come now, get the man now, and come now. The paper them there, the tax office. Anyway, when we start working on the van, thumbs up to my little friend Jermaine, who was determined to go take the van out of the mud. Because it was in pure, I have a picture with it, man, because of where it was parked. So Jermaine was determined himself, get some gas out there. We're going to put some gas in it because we're going to travel 18 miles almost back home with the van. All right, so we decided to get the van home because Jermaine said it would be best if the van come to my home so that he could work on the van here. So I put out every effort, and Jermaine, we went to where the van was and Jermaine drove it. Can you imagine a whole vehicle parked for almost 2 years, never move? Jermaine, it's like a miracle van. The mechanic move it. Everybody in the neighborhood shock when they see the van a drive. Yes, the young man drove it. So we drove it to a mechanic shop because there was a mechanic that did that work on, what then call it one day, the one where when you buy the automatic vehicle transmission. So we were at the transmission shop. Then I left him there and he called me back to do other business far away. And he called me back to say, Althea, the van stuck in a reverse. The van now reverse, so we won't be able to get it home unless you go get a slave cylinder for it. Hear me in my head now. So that was the first time I was going to buy something for the van. The slave cylinder. Other than the gas, when me buy put in there, when me pay the man the money for the van, so I me own the van now, yeah, thumbs up to me. The slave cylinder, when me hear about slave cylinder, Barry and others, me start fret because me say, start right down slave cylinder. So me start right. The first thing when me buy for the van was gas. So first me buy $3,000 gas 3,000. Then me buy slave cylinder. When the mechanic called me and said, Althea, you have to get a slave cylinder for the van. I called the owner of the van, the first owner who I bought the van from, and I asked him. He answered the phone because I warned him. I said, this piece of old van here, you used to own it. You must know more about it more than anybody else. So when you hear me ring you, answer. Yes, him answer because him born November, must be 13th like me. So me and the man we own the van have the same birthday. Yeah, where they own the van before. So maybe that's why him give me the first preference. So I said, come work with me. When me I call you, answer because of something me I go call you about the van because I remember said this is a piece of old van. All right. The slave cylinder, I said, where can I get, he answered. I said, where can I get the slave cylinder to buy for the van? Because the van cannot reverse and the mechanic say it need a slave cylinder. He said, go to Chris mechanic shop. So it seems like Chris know about this van, that mechanic, him sell parts and him work on van. When I went to Chris and I said, Chris, good morning, sir. He answered me kindly, greeted me nicely. I said, I told him about the van that I bought. Yes, he said he's familiar with it. I said, it need a slave cylinder. Do you have it to sell me? My heart was pumping, boof, 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 because me know, say, the things the vehicle expensive. Remember the man say, I'll tell this vehicle want some fixing up. And I don't want to hear, so me sell you the vehicle and it want fix up. All right. So anyway, Chris say yes. Me have the safe cylinder. When Chris went and look in the shop, him come back out and him say it's only the kit. Him not have the whole thing. So I called back the mechanic. I said, Chris say, I'm at the mechanic shop and him say, him have only the kit, him don't have the cylinder. Jeremy say, yes, we can work with the kit. So my heart was still beating because I don't hear the price yet. And then Chris said the whole slave cylinder value 3,500 Jamaica. My heart dropped back now. Because that would be like 25 US dollar. That would be something that I could afford. So I got the kit. Him say I'm gonna order the whole kit, the whole slave cylinder for me. Chris called me up and say him have the whole slave cylinder now. When me ready, me can come pick it up. When me call the mechanic say we don't need that anymore because the kit work and but I think I should go and get I asked the man to order the thing. One at a time when me have the money, me I go get it and put down. All right, so that was a part of it. No, so when the German put in the slave cylinder kit and the van come back in a reverse. So thumbs up to that. So that was our first challenge. That was our first challenge with the van. So it was true. Jermaine know him stuff about being a mechanic. Maybe he need to learn some more. But the fact that he started the van got in reverse, and from it going a reverse, is still in a reverse by installing the slave cylinder kit. So we were coming down with it now in the middle of the night because it couldn't start up because this no starter no in there. So that was another challenge for the van. No starter, so it have a juke start because that is the beauty of a standard vehicle. So even if the starter is not working, white chocolate is there saying good morning, thanks for coming. So the beauty of a standard vehicle, even if no starter no installing it, somebody can push it, you put it in a gear, you juke start it, and you're gone a road. So your starter can broke down upon you a road and you still go home. So thumbs up to a standard vehicle. So standard vehicle always get the props over an automatic vehicle in many, many ways. So we can relate, we can talk. So the men at the transmission shop, they should it off. I made a film. It was so much of them. They said, don't put that pan camera out here. So me understand. So I deleted the film. So the minute the van started again, we were heading home and we reached almost 11 miles from the 18 miles. Then the van shut off. Then, where it shut off, I could have left it there because it was where my friends, it was near, it was right at my friend's premises gate. So I sent Jeremy for it the next morning, hoping that he could have get a juke start. But Jermaine didn't have a phone that I could call him. I just told him, go for the van in the morning. We will ride on the bike because him have a little bike. So when Jermaine wasn't coming with the van, I realized that, something is wrong. So I leave my house and I started on the road to search for him, drive on the road in a vehicle. And I saw the van broke down again. So the van broke down again, but the van broke down closer to home. So I said, I upped out of the vehicle and I said, Jermaine, what's wrong with the van again? He said, the belt them rotten up and burst out here. So I had to jump in a taxi, go above Bay at a gas station to go get the belt. We couldn't determine the size of the belt. Jermaine sent me 2 times back and forth to go get the belt. A pure problem. We can write a story about the van. Anyway, we get the belt in. We finally get the belt. Thanks to Omar. Omar give me about 6 belts and said, try all of them out here at the gas station. Omar, big up yourself. He give me about 6 belts. He said one must work. So one worked. So I took a few days to carry back the other 5 belts because, I can't depend on the road every day. PP, clock, up, down. So they understand me. I wasn't going to teeth the gas station's belt. I'm going to return the ones that didn't work or pay for them all. So we get a juke start again, thanks to Cess. And I think Keeble was there because they saw the problem. And Keeble come and Keeble say, I'll take a nice one, this, If you go sell it back, sell me, because me have engine feet, I have an engine K24 engine that works well. And I took my engine out of my van. So this is a nice van. The body, the open back and everything. And then now so much people can sit down behind the driver's seat. Keeble say, ratted out here, make a goodbye, man. Go and go fix up the van. Anyway, Keeblan says to stick around. And when Jermaine fixed the belt, I put some more gas in there because I went to the gas station and I bought 4,000 gas. So more gas going out again. And we were on our way and the vehicle start drive nice again, man. And I feel sweet. When we reach a place called Lennox, the vehicle didn't stop, but Jermaine stopped it. Jermaine said, Alti, I don't think the van have enough power to ride the hill. So if we could get a van right a big yard, if we if we could get a van to pull us, that would be fine, man. So I was looking around. I didn't know who to call, but I didn't want to leave my van on the road, and I was forcing Jermaine. I said, Jermaine, me could drive go, and him said, no, I don't think the van have enough pulling power to go up the hill. Anyway, one mind say, look back at you, Althea. God love me, When I looked behind me, it was the same mechanic that is working on the van now. The same man will live and work in England and decide that he wanted to come back home to live here in Jamaica. So him continue mechanic work. But I forget that he told me that he was a mechanic and him trained to be a trained mechanic. So I said to him, Rowan, him carried the name of my brother. I had a brother by the name of Rowan. I never met him. My mama says she was feeding him as a child and he passed out in her hands. And every time that brother is on my mind, even though I didn't meet my brother, the whole community said the child wasn't ill or anything. The child just died. Osh mama. So I lost a brother. His name was Rowan. And this was the reason why I am never like, sometimes some people tell you their names and you forgot what them name. That mechanic man. Yeah, the chickens are here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come, 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 come. I just love those little chickens. Guys, you seen them? You seen them? You seen them? See them there? Them come and give them food. Yeah, them come. So, oh my word. So he offered to pull the van home for me with no hesitation, and I say thanks to Rowan, the mechanic. So Jermaine was here and he was fixing, and him write down the things him said need the starter. I went and get the starter, the same young man who told me that I could buy the engine off him. He was the one who sold me the flywheel off his engine, and then I changed the oil and all of that. But let me answer the question that I want you to see the chickens. Woo! The question that Barry asked. So good morning again, white chocolate. Thanks for coming. Natural life is on board. Barry, are you still there? So Barry was asking if I get the van started. So the pump, we needed the pump. I went to St. Mary and I bought the pump. The pump is working. The mechanic put back in, dropped the tank. We put some more gas in there. We changed that old gas and we get some new gas in it. Okay, yes, Barry. So the pump is working fine. But the fact that I was streaming and making noise over the mechanic's head, see more can there. Me not give them no more me can have a plan. I didn't stream as long for you to see if the van had started. Sorry about that. Yes, the van started, Barry. Thanks for wanting, to see the best of things with me. Thank you so much. So the van was settled, him saying not like how the engine a bounce bounce. So while I move away from where he was, move the streaming away for him to penetrate to see, because to find out what's happening to these vehicles not easy. But I'm going to carry it on the down a Chris because him have a machine. As soon as it move, I'm going to. I think it's about $10,000 or so to put it on the machine, so the machine can tell us everything that is happening to it. So we do not reach that milestone yet, but we will get there. Money can't eat. Money can only make one comfortable. And thanks to all my friends and family and relatives who give me the support and the people over here on the stream as well. So the van is able to turn on and turn off, turn on and turn off. So if I go to the van now, I can start the van and it stay there and trackle without me have to be calling on a mechanic, but we didn't move it. The reason why we didn't move it, I'm going to show you. Do not move. Get up out there. You know, we have got to do some exercise in a Barry like it. Hold on. The chicken them eat and gone. So Uncle Barry, thanks for being here with me, man. I finally got the injectors. Yeah. So when I saw the injectors online, the internet, online, this was what. So I went to an auto part shop. There's a flame. YouTube give me the highlight. And the auto part shop told me that when I wanted the injector, it was 16,000 plus 16,000 for one. I said, no, 16 and 16, 32. And that reminds me of the minimum wage where our prime minister is talking about. 16,000 plus 16,000. We don't have 32,000 Jamaican dollar. That's like 200 US or yeah, 200 US. Me not, my money them not grow all the time on tree. Sometime on tree, but not all the time. So I asked my daughter and my friend, we got my friend them, friend to the end, to check out the price of the 1993 K24 injector. So one of this here in Jamaica of a 100 US. Look, I don't know if it's every auto parts place, but some auto parts place told me that it's 100 US for one of this. Who live America? Oh, Barry, chocolate. Come on, talk to me. Thanks to YouTube who gave me the highlight when I was talking about it. It's there on the flame. So one of this I would have to 100 Jamaican, 100 US. So according to the auto parts place, two would be 32, and 32 and 32 is, if my math still good, 64. Hold on, Barry. Barry said they can be expensive. But if this is the case, if I had money, I would just stock injectors and get rich. hmm But I don't want to be rich from not treating people kind, because the fact that I gave my daughter 10,000 Jamaican dollar, that would be less than 100 US dollar. Life is not what it is. Life is what you make it. Because if life was what it is, if life was what it is, let me stress that word. This injector here would be sold to me for the money they said. So what I did, I shopped around. I didn't just leave it there because I'm making it. Life is what I am making it. So life is what it is when you take it as they give it to you. You understand? You do not have to be in a house with somebody who you do not want to eat from and eat the food. You can go cook your own food. Life is what you make it. You have a choice. So life is what you make it. Life is not definitely what it is. So I am sticking with the part that says life is what you make it. So at the auto shop place, it was 100 US for one of these, 100 US. When I asked my daughter to check it out, I see a place where they were saying that the injector is like 32 or 35 US per one. I don't know if I had read it correctly, but when I put in K24 1993 injector, that was this that came up. And my van is K24 engine, and it is 1993. And they said their injectors category is from 1990 to 1995. So that was what I was looking for, the right injector. Barry said, anyways, got to shop around for the best price. You got to shop around. And Barry, stay there. Because if it's only you alone or two more people on the live, I want you to hear this. I want you to hear the end result of the injector story. So I didn't force to buy it at the auto shop place. Whether I could afford it or not, I said, no, I'm not going to buy it. When my daughter and my friend searched it, they said the same thing to me. My friend sent me chop something. No, my daughter, my eldest daughter sent me one chat something. It's on my phone where I could go and search for all these things. Life with Tasharia say hello. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming live with Tasharia. I see you exercising over there. Barry's doing his exercise as well. While I'm here, I am trying to do like you ride a bike. So the auto shop told me that one of this was 100 US dollar. So two of it was 200 US dollar, and that would be like $32,000 in my money in Jamaica here. I wasn't going to stand up for that. When my daughter checked it out, she said it's 32 to $35 per one US. So 30 US dollars. Somebody check it for me now, please. Make we do the maths. Make we do the maths. 30 US dollars. So this have a 35 US dollar, my viewers. In Jamaica. So comparing to 100 US where the auto parts place a charge me, this would be for 100 US prior to what the auto shop said. And say, for instance, we get it for 35 times 150. It would be for 5,250 Jamaican dollar. One, my viewers. That was the calculation that I made. But the auto parts place selling it for almost $16,000. So I would have to pay 11,000 extra. Who have 11,000 for waste? So I would have to pay 11,000 plus 11,000 that are 22. So my daughter ordered it online for me. So the auto shop place says 32,000 Jamaican for the two injectors. And we didn't buy it. We ordered it online because I think it said $35. So I was saying 10,000 could buy two. So I gave my daughter 10,000. She put it in the bank on the card and she ordered it. And I couldn't believe. Thanks to my cousin's company, we waited a while, but they said the reason why we waited that long was because my daughter ordered some other things. Guys, look here. When the injector then come, look how much injector me get. Remember, I was asking my daughter to buy two injectors, with the 10,000. One, two. This is not AI. These are the full truth. Three, four. Can somebody text what you think about this in the chat? I didn't get two injectors, you know. See the bag here? Everything brand new. Everything brand new. Me I fear one day if a mistake. Me I fear one day if a mistake. So when we saw, my daughter was saying, Mommy, you was looking at the wrong place prior to the price. But she saw it all and she ordered. And I got 4 injectors. Me can open an auto parts shop now. Mm-hmm. The next one, the 4 of them in my hand. Barry saying, Tasharia, hi. I can open an auto parts shop. So this is another idea for somebody who want to do business. Buy your products them online. Buy your thinking them online. I'm not saying that you should not support the auto parts place, but when you find the things them cheap, stock them up. Stock them up. I heard that an Amazon opening up in Jamaica, so that will make it easier to order those down there, sis. I tell these auto parts place people, get all the money who know it that try make because something I go come to help the people. And stack it up, and that's the way you do. And pray. The Nutter channel, hello Althea. Thanks for coming. So I got all the way from England. Nutter is here. I got 4 injectors. So you see, I would end up pay 30. I would end up pay 60, 32 and 30, 64,000 Jamaican dollar when I only paid 10. You see how much money me save? 50,000, my people. 50,000. There is nobody in Jamaica to represent us. Them say the government wrong. The people them want to do business wrong. Everybody just want fee. Good evening, Nota. Hope you are well. I think so. I'm trying my best here. So this is another story. So I sent the picture to the mechanic and him said it look like them. But let's hope, man. But if it's not them, say you saw it on Natural Life with Althea, me start me injector business. J Brown, Althea, Apple, blessed morning to you and to each and everyone in the house. Blessings, everyone. J Brown, thanks for coming, man. J Brown, them beat me ass last night on the bingo game, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Brother Barry, blessings. So J Brown, Barry was asking me if I got the van startup, and I am happy. You guys are out there, cheering me along. Last night we had a little challenge coming home, but we reached home. Thanks to God, night is not good to be outside. No, no, no. So the mechanic, when I moved the light from where he was for him to concentrate on the van, he got the van to be settled where the battery can go in, and we just wake up and start it up. But we were waiting on the injector so that he can move it out and in and out. And him say the engine is good. So Barry asked if we get the van start up. Yes, we get the van start up and under control. What he did, it seems like him go where the ref cage is and tighten up that. Barry said, J Brown. So I was just saying, when I went to the auto shop place to get the injectors, they told me, because the mechanic said I need 2 injectors for the van to work properly. So the mechanic sent me to buy them. And when I went to the auto shop place, nothing wrong with that. You have to get a little whipping sometime. It's all good, Algie. All right. Some people cry when them lose. I don't cry. You lose to win again. So when I went to the auto shop place, they told me it was 32,000 in Jamaican for these, 100 US for one. And I decided, no, I'm not going to buy it for 32,000 for the two of these. So I asked my daughter and my friend to check online, and we saw it because the van is a K24 engine, 1993. And when we typed in this, it said K24 engine, 1990 injectors to 1995. So I know I bought the right injector based upon the reading. That's what we put in. So any fault must come from the makers if there is a fault here. So we saw the injectors and I gave my daughter 10,000 Jamaican dollar. That was like 70 or 80 US dollar, comparing to the 200 US dollar that the auto parts shop told me that these cost. So when the injectors came, they took a while. Remember, we ordered 2 injectors, and look how much coming in the bag, J Brown. 4 injectors me get. One, two, three, four. So I got 4 injectors for 80 US dollar. Let's say, because it's not everybody know the conversion. I got 4 injectors, the whole four, and it's only two of my injectors bad. So I can still I was so shocked when I opened the bag yesterday. So there is so much if you have your money and you want to do a business, you can do auto parts business. Life is what we make it. So life was what I made it by not choosing the most expensive injectors and shop around. So life is not what it is all the time. So it's not what it is for you to buy your things for the most expensive, you know, so you can shop around and do your thing. When I was changing my, we wanted to change the gas from the van, and I had to buy a filter. First, I went to an auto shop place and I bought a filter. They said the filter number is the same, but the pan kind of bigger. So, but it will fit still. But the numbers are the same. The mechanics out here, we're not using this filter. Carry it back because what them tell me at the auto shop say if we catch a little grease on it, them not going to take it back. Jeremy say, Heil must catch on it, so carry it back because we not run no risk with it. They charged me 2,500 for that filter. And when I carried it back and wanted them to reimburse me my money, they reimbursed me the money and I walk further up the road and I got the filter. 700 Jamaican dollar. Shop around is the time for us to shop around. My viewers, we have to shop around. Sometimes it may make we foot bottom bun we want hard shoes. When you're going out on those shopping mission, wear a hard shoes, none of flip-flop slippers. Because flip-flop slippers cannot help the feet correctly to move around. So you have to choose different shoes. None of slidey boot. So the business of auto parts is something that I would encourage somebody else to do. And sometimes people say, Althea, not tell them, not tell them. Why not? Tell them, man, make them go help themselves. Them me in a different zone from me. Jay Brown said, that is right. Barry said, Jay Brown, that is right. So I come this morning and I don't think I'm on YouTube exporting no foolishness to the people. But if there's something that you want me to talk with you about, say it. Or if there's something that you see me doing wrong, you can say it too. I'm open. I'm open for learning. I'm open for criticism. Some people have them channel and them no want no criticism. This is what life is about. All when you do the right thing. Some people still see you as wrong. Sometimes I may come out here, me plant all the while, my fingernail no polish and look so nice. When somebody comment on my channel, say my channel no natural because me I wear lipstick. Me want to look pretty too. No, not because me say natural life, me feel look rough and rugged, you know. Me want to look kind of pretty too. So me I go kind of nice up myself, nice up, even though this a area. I braid how much weeks no one can done. But me still I try. rub little something on my face because, me out in the sun there and the face may get kind of, burn up in the sun. So me may rooshy up, put on little lipstick, put on one little chain and, nice up myself too. Yeah, we born naked. God never expect we fi walk naked, to stay naked. When we born, knowledge come and increase and it show designer fi go and make some clothes and cover up with skin. Not because we born naked, we fi stay naked. No, life is what you make it. White chocolate, say greetings everyone, happy Monday. So we are here, man. And I'm here to reach out to somebody. I made a film this morning. I want you to watch it because if I could do it all, I would have done it all. The first time we opened this home here, I planted a garden. People come to look at the garden. They said it was like the Garden of Eden. Them never see it nowhere. But I decided, I don't need so much flowers. I need food, natural food. So I replanted the garden. It wasn't a garden of Eden anymore. It was a garden of natural food. So the house is in the middle, and I'm surrounded by nature's food. And I know it's the best food. And I'm here and I'm trying to reach to somebody. The nutter is the garden of the garden of feed them. Yeah, garden. I like that. Yeah, garden of feed them. So you are understanding. But there are some goats in here. Jay Brown said, Alta, you just can't win no matter what you do. That is how people are. Have to be open to criticism. You have to be open to criticism. I tell you, there is a young girl now trending. Rosalie. Big up Rosalie. And Jakes. It's all over the world. It's all over the world. And look who is the star now, Jakes. And where is Jakes from? Right here. Right here. Look at that. Jakes was living here with us. Who did know that? We are already stars here. What's those goats? Yeah, they're them inside here right now. I don't know how to get them in. Them sleep inside here. So I'm wondering if the owners of the goats doesn't doesn't miss them. Because if I was still eating goat, them goat they would have in my pot. And my daughter don't want no goat because she said goat look too cranny a road. Even though I recommend the goat meat over every other meat. I said eat a little goat meat. Spiritually, I recommend the goat meat, not the sheep, not the cow, not the pig. Two meat me recommend, fish and goat. And look how expensive the goat is. It's the most expensive meat. So you see it. Eat for eat. So eat up not much. Because if you had known me long enough, you would have known that the spirits work with me well. And the spirits tell you you could eat a little bit of goat meat. So it's natural foods, fish, and goat meat. But I decided not to eat no other meat other than a little fish. So go and eat no goat meat if you can afford it. Because if I did eat goat meat, them goat here were coming to my yard with a dip on fridge a long time. No joke. I mean, fish, I am a fish person, big up Barry, but don't eat too much fish. So I am here and I'm trying to get the world, especially Jamaican, to understand. It's in the film. What the film that I just posted, I don't know if YouTube give me it yet because me not check. That is a part of what I'm trying to show the world. Do something. Plant some, eat some, share some, sell some. The film is there. J Brown will tell you and talk it out. Make them go watch it. The film is there, what I'm trying to export in to say to the people. So let me go back a little on Rosalie and Jakes. So Jakes, we knew long time that Jakes is a sensible young man. Have him subject and take. And them I take the world by Storm. Yeah, Jakes used to live here with us in the neighborhood. We were neighbors. His family to my family. So big up Jakes. But I want to tell you that young lady, Jake's baby mother, Rosalie, I would like to meet her to give her the thumbs up. Because sometimes the life get them overboard and them chat foolishness. She need to go one side and pray for somebody something what she say. Why see have to take her pitney them because the life dry you out and you want to make the money, but you have to understand say people have to work for them money because this time it's hard. And when she in the club and she a dance up and a dance up rubber dub and a dance and dance, look on Spice. Look how Spice make her money and nobody now put down Spice. So you have to understand, say, people like Spice follow Rosalie too, because Rosalie I use this media to make her money. Sometimes she says some things when I write, but when me want to talk, me don't want to talk too much about Rosalie. Me want to tell the viewers about Rosalie mouth. Looking at Rosalie mouth. All of them people up on TikTok, even me lying down here, so me not done brush good yet. Me brush this morning. Rosalie tongue pink. Rosalie a care good hygiene. And that's what me want. Rosalie, if you spread out her mouth wide, go do her little exercise and shape up herself and come back, go in our little corner and pray to God and ask God forgiveness of some of the words that she did say. Yeah, because God forgive Not everything, but the little things, you know. So me just want Rosalie if you go on. If she a dance up in a club, Jake say him understand because Rosalie say I work, she a work the money. Just like our Spice and Cartel and the rest of them out there. Look how them wind up and go on. Then they on YouTube, then they everywhere. All of we can go see them. They are out there. Nothing to Spice like our children. Spice pitney them a go turn big man and big woman and I go watch them film if she not take it down. And them a go see say them mother used to go on with her things just to make them happy. So it's people work them a do. But you can't get your work overboard. You can't do too much. So that are the only thing Rosalie do now. She her mouth, the people and draw her out and make she talk the things them and them re. And I know for them pitney, CDC or whatever the place name take away affair and Jake's pitney them. But Jake's out there, Jake's I get some money, Jake's I fix up the room because it seemed like say, Mush Jake's just come over here. Come back, Jake's. And take your pitney them out of that. Care them amongst we in a Portland here and make them live and stay out of them passa there. You understand, boy, everybody? Fashion them life like how them want it. You understand? So I'm out there and we are gonna understand so people like we who are provide this type of content, we're not gonna get help of view. And then people are gonna get view. You know, have to understand. But whatever we do here still matters because it a touch somebody's life. What especially me, I know if it's even one or two persons life, I am touching lives out there because when I went to Buff Bay, a young man ran me down and he said, Althea, you make Jamaica look and feel like a place that I would never want to leave again through your flames. You'll make this country look like and feel like a place where I would never want to live. I never feel so about Jamaica until I start watching your films. And this is the reason why I try to make my shorts as short as possible. Sometimes they're long, you left to wear me a show because the people ain't like the shorts. And maybe this is the reason why it's so hard for me to get back my monetization because the people focus on the shorts because we make them short and spicy. My shots then nice. The people them nice. Sometimes I'm walking on the road and people calling natural life. I don't even know who calling me. And guys, don't be fool. I'm here and I'm talking to you live and you are there. You are here with me and I say thank you. But sometimes I go on the road, I don't even remember say I'm a content creator. I'm lost. I don't remember that I am a content creator because I keep this all natural. Just me. Sometimes they are saying, we know you from the content. I forgot to say I dip on YouTube. Even though I come live, and I post, it's like I just post. the world is seeing us when we post. And you know what? I'm not abreast of it. Why I know I'm not abreast of it? I just get up and I just choose a film and I just post it. And I wasn't thinking, like, Althea, these people on the bus knows you. These people driving around in the taxis knows you. And sometimes they would come up to me and say, I watch you. And I say, what was my last film? And them tell me exactly what them watch. So but the people who say them watch me and cannot tell me about the film, them no watch me. So if you see me in your house and I'm going through your shorts and I'm watching 6 or 7 of your shorts, because I want to know what you are exporting. I want to understand what you are putting out. So I know that the Nutter channel is from England. I know that Jay Brown is not a content creator, but Jay Brown support almost every Jamaican. I don't know how you do it, Jay Brown, but I say I lift my hat. I lift my hat. I tell the story 10,000 times. I used to get paid from YouTube. I've been demonetized. I took down some films. YouTube didn't tell me to take them down, but the reason why, yes, man, strong. The reason why I took them down is because some of the guidelines that they said I should follow, I took down about 50 shorts, the one that have in the music. I took down some of the videos. I took down lives with 10,000 views that says I was promoting other people's channel. So I am under some guideline and some rules. I couldn't take down all of it. So so the reason why I lost the hours is because I took down the videos. So I took down the videos and the views drop and I have to work hard to make it back. Last night I was at the bingo. Thumbs up to that bingo. There was 1,700 views or more on that. A lot of people was watching the bingo. Now I realize the viewers want to see active games and all of that, but there's not always bingo going on. And to go to a bingo, it's very costly because we have to get the taxi and some people think say, yeah, you're in a Jamaica, you can go this one, you can go this one, you can go all over, you make film and blah 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 blah. I was laughing to one friend the other day, and and I was saying the viewers love when I catch a fish. If I put up a topics to say, Barry saying J Brown never sleep, always more somewhere watching. Yes, J Brown asleep. His wife I go drive in a one corner, you see. And say, come to bed. So I was saying to my friend, if I put a video up, let me take the laptop out of the sun. Somebody actually gave me this laptop to do my streaming on. Thanks to that person, man. Oh, I'm so lucky. Everybody say, I'm lucky. Sometimes I'm lucky. Let me cock it up this up. Bingo. Yes, yes, I love bingo. So why chocolate say him love bingo? We will be going back to another bingo, man. But bingo take money, bingo take time, bingo take taxi drive, and we can even plan our own bingo out of gate because my daughter, Miss Me, send a bingo for me. But we have to plan it. But I know the type of flames that will make me go get a lot of views and people will come. People love fishing videos. They love to see natural life fishing. And if I write a topic to say I caught a fish, they will come and watch it. But me not catch no fish. Me can't tell lie. What me fi do? Go up. So my friends, so we were saying I would have to stage that. I may like do the things them natural and real. So me say, would have to dip on the seaside. Maybe my friend will Zane. All right, hold on. She's coming. My daughter taxi come for her to take her to school. I was saying to my friend, because my video is not getting a lot of views now. I was saying I would have to stage it. So I would have to get the book and set up the skits. So it wouldn't be natural, but so I said I would have to be fishing. I would have to go to fish with my friend who always catch a big fish them. And when he catch a big fish, we would have to go bury and make it stay out at sea, pan the line and start the flame and hold the line and say me catch it, then support the man fish get where. Would have to go pay the man. So it's YouTube is a lot of work, and we do know that some people plan them film while some people just do it naturally. And it's the natural way of life. Somebody make a comment, me talk about it. Them say, Althea, your channel is a hidden gem. YouTube should have fly the gate for you long time because some things where some people are export on the channel and are nothing like what you show to the people. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't know how YouTube work. Some people may know how YouTube work. Me don't know how YouTube work. Me just give thanks. Them give me the privilege. Them not crash my channel. I'm still here so that you can learn something because I am out to teach. And I took this book this morning and I know somebody never hear. Somebody never hear. I am the first teacher for my children and I know I taught them well and they are doing excellent. My eldest daughter is a school teacher. Bye bye. See you later. My eldest daughter is a school teacher. My son is a chef by profession. Him go school to learn to cook. And my daughter, the last one, wash belly. We're trying to have her learn a little nursing so that she can test my pressure, test my temperature. If she are even nurse a wee one. Yeah. So this book seems like it was printed lately. Because when I started this stream and nobody, I didn't see anybody. I was here. Yeah, I saw the Bud Files and New Hope, but Bud Files and New Hope doesn't comment well on the stream. They just sit and listen. I give thanks still. So I started to read this book and then I realized that this is a new version. Life sometimes is not what it is. Life is sometimes what we made it. Oh, what is? Na my face. But what is? Natural life it is, white chocolate. So this book is telling us about the solar system, if you can see it well. And the question says, what holds the solar system together? And it is read right here. So the pull of gravity exerted by the sun hold them together and keep them in orbit. So it said the pull of gravity exerted by the sun. But that is not what I am looking at totally. I'm looking at the planets. And they said it was 9 planets in the solar system. Then it came down to 8 because they said they rule out one of the planet because it's not visible enough. So you see, life is not what it is. Life is what they make it or we make it. So first they said, so let's look which one of the planet is missing, my viewers. So we have Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Venus, Mercury, and the sun is the center of the solar system. Mars, Earth, and Neptune. So which one is missing? Somebody can say which one is missing? Let's see if we remember. 9 planets in the solar system. My very educated mother gave me 9 pies. When I was going to school, that was how they help us to know the 9 planets. My very educated mother gave me 9 pies. Let me give you a clue. Pies. Pies. Which planet? Pies. Because with our school now. So my is Mercury. Educated is Earth. Very is Venus. Mother is Mars. Where we reach, my very educated mother gave me 9 pies. Some of them not in there. 9 and Neptune. All right. So we have pies. So Pluto is exerted. It's not there. Pies. The pi is for Pluto. Pies. Pluto. So they exempt. Pluto is gone, my people. So first they taught us it was 9. Now they are saying it is 8, and this thing here depict 9. Depict 8. 9, but the sun is in the middle. So the sun is not a planet, it's a star. It is what lighten up the. And let's look which planet is nearest to the sun. It's Mercury. So this, everybody should have this. One day if you can screenshot it and help the children to learn. But I think they said it's Venus is the brightest planet. But if Mercury is so close to the sun, why was it? Me want me data or somebody will understand. So it's Pluto being exempt from the planet. So we now have 8 planets. So maybe one day they may tell us that Mars is not a planet either, because Mars is very, very small as well. So life is what we make it. They are the ones. So them having the confusion going on now. But what I want to see the first one, which had Pluto depicted on it. All right. So I hope somebody get that lesson who didn't hear that we only have 8 planets in the solar system. The sun is the center of the solar system. The planet that's being exempt is Pluto. From here, what I'm seeing, if them gonna give us it that way, is Jupiter is the largest planet, Saturn is the second largest planet, Neptune or Uranus take the fourth, because see them almost the same size there, Neptune and Uranus. And I sun carry the bling. The sun is always carrying the bling. And that is the reason why Jamaica is a tropical marine climate, and we love it here. Even though we may cry for rain, but most Jamaicans love to see the sunshine. All when the sun hot is the sunshine we love. I am a farmer and I love when it's rain, but I rather it rain like in the early morning. But like now, if even if the rain comes down, be right back, Barry say. Come down on me right now, I don't mind. Because I plant some cucumber, some more pumpkins, you see. Pumpkin is selling now. People want pumpkin to buy. When you come to Natural Life with Althea, all when you're enemy, subscribe and stay connected, because all the enemy. One time, me learned from one enemy. I was listening to one person when don't like me talk. And when me hear the person say, when you that person is my enemy. Yeah, the people them don't like me. Yeah, me must see too ugly. They don't like ugly face. But it came from a enemy mouth. The enemy said, when you find yourself in the bathroom and you're fighting to release yourself, when your stool get hard on you, constipate. When you constipate, the reason why you constipate is because your body not having enough fluid. And if you want to use the bathroom more correctly, when you feel like you're under constipation, carry a bottle of water in the bathroom with you when you're going out and keep drinking it. It work. Yeah. So some of the time, even if me are your enemy, subscribe to the channel, because Required, yeah. More water is required. White chocolate. White chocolate, you know, say, you know, I boss around it. Yeah, more water is required. And I overheard my enemy telling somebody that. And I tried it and it worked. So if me and our enemy come here, because you see, uno enemy, uno not hear what uno want to hear out here, uno only got hear the right things. Yeah, like Rosalie, brush her teeth, me brush my tongue with baking soda, and when me brush my tongue with baking soda, my tongue come out and spend time brushing my tongue, it come out white, it come out pink and pretty. Because I read a health book that says in order for you to know how your health is, how best your health is, your tongue can depict. So if your tongue is being brushed and brushed and brushed and brushed and it still appears white, something wrong with you internally. That was what I think the health book was saying to when I read it in the Mosafia. And the Mosa is saying, but that is what I thought when I read it. So there are some ways that we should test ourselves to see how healthy we are, and it doesn't have to be young person, old person, babies, teenagers. It have to do with all of us, not just one specific type of age group. If you are going up in age, your tongue be pink. If it's not pink, and you're brushing it, brushing it, brushing it, go to the doctor. Your tongue tell your health story. So I'm very happy when I saw that argument on Rosalie platform because them a quarrel say she big and fat. It's not everybody, I go slim. Some people eat and overeat and the food sweet and them not realize so them body a get out of control, and when they realize it's still not too late. And I say natural remedy. I think natural remedy is what you use to get rid of the big bloat and the fat. Natural remedy mean you eat the right foods and drink your fruit juice. You understand? So eat the right foods, eat less of that. So if if I am fat, I know exactly if it's not sickness, because some people fat is based of sickness. Like they are sick, it's a part of some health issues why some people fat. But some people naturally get fat because of how them eat, how them drink, how them gluttonous, and it's a fact. And some people say them come from big breed. A lie. A lie is lie. All you know yourself is that your height should go with your weight. And I say this once and I'm going to say it twice. We need to spend some time with and on ourselves. We need to spend some time with and on ourselves. Sometimes some of the places that we are spending the time, we're not living no life. We're not spending time to know ourselves. If you're bad with your nose broad out, so so you can straighten it out, is the time you spend on yourself. Some people have a whole heap of what all over them body. Them decide to stay with them what. Some of them say them born with them what, them must stay with them what. While some people find out that them ya what you know look good for me. So me I go look through Facebook and me I go look through TikTok and me I go look through YouTube or me I go talk to one doctor to remove them. Some people born with one little finger, yeah, so. Some mother say, you know what, time to let it go. We have to remove it from off the child so that the child will grow up with, a type of confidence, self confidence. And some parents leave it and now it gets so big, the child feel funny around them children. Take it off, man. Take it off. Common sense. So from the child born with it, take it off because the child are gonna grow up if the child have health enough and good strength to go to school, and sometimes that is what them use to jeer the child. So you see the child born with the extra finger. Everybody knows that sometimes there are some form of deformity. Sorry, we have to fix ourselves. We can't just Lego ourselves. So you understand? What happened to you? All right. Carry on the buckle them for me now. Min daddy promised me some. Come back for them. Come get the buckle them out. Sorry. Min daddy promised me some, but me got her bingo last night and she was so busy me never remember for ask her. My friend from Artil. But you can throw out them down full it back the bag. But you have to take the buckles them out, man. Them a full up the yard too much. Me no want a rat living in them. Although me find a lot of way how to control the rats. So we have to see ourselves. And then I was saying, sorry about that. My brother did that talk to me. Your weight goes with your height. Your weight goes with your height. The passport people, them when you look for your passport, them they may be able to tell you how to check your weight. If you not have no scale, you can ask at the health center for the people them weigh you. Or buy one cheap scale when you get the money. But once you know your height, let me see if me can pull it up somewhere. Okay, white chocolate you can pull it up. Um, you can pull it up. White chocolate is you have another device because me no want to go pull it up on this device. Oh, me can Google it. Yeah, yo, all right. I am 5 feet 2 inches. Me short. And them say when you're short at everything. But there is always something there, either on Google or somewhere or YouTube, we can tell you say if Althea is 5 feet 2, her her weight should be how much weight me should have again. It's for everybody. So my one is for you, your own is for me. Once we are 5 foot 2 inches, we supposed to be on the same weight. 5 foot 2 inches, I think it should be 130 pounds. 5 feet 3, I think you should be like 150 pounds. Let me see if we can Google it. Somebody can help me? In that case, life is what it is. Because and but we go make it. So some things are like what you da call the word? Like you have a bulb and everything fit that. Every type of a socket fit and not stabilize. You have one word what them call it when them fix the bulb in a one way. And it's not mandatory. Like in Jamaica, in order to get into certain business or university, college, English and maths have to be mandatory. Mandatory. So your children have to get that in a CXC. But there is something that you use to measure your weight and your height and help people them who we believe in and look up to and listen to say your height will go to your weight. So you have to learn to control your weight for it to balance with your height. So if you love the chicken and the pork and the juice them and everything where you love eat up enough. And then again, the amount of food consumed should be as much as your handmeal. Yes. And you should eat not breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a different thing now. It's like when the planet was 9 and it changed to 8. So the health people are researching deeper. I see the chicken behind. You see them? They look like them gone again. Out here I get really, really hot. Yeah, me soon have to go in. The sun I take up everywhere every minute me have to move. So what they are researching, they want to help us. So we have to click on those videos and read new books writing. So what they are saying, it's not breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No. Um, food food stay in the body for 4 hours. My viewers, me read, universal. That is the word, Robin. Universal. Let me write it down. Universe. You're dead if it's true, you say you always say for me life. Robin, we love you. Universal. Universal. So our bodies are universal. Our weight should be universal to our height. And in that case, all of us are the same. Um, my sister Maya, bigger up, and our kids them. My sister Maya, she cannot eat anything from the tin because if she eat things from the tin, guys, me a go in, come with me. You can't see out no more. Me a burn up on that tree. Natural life. So me get me injector rubber and me carry me can. Me no want the phone and eat them. Guys, me going in, but me not end the live. Me a going go finish up the live. But out here act like a fireman. So me have to go plug out the laptop and plug the tin back when me reach inside. Me a burn up. Let me carry my phone. Yes, Robin. I'm an injector. Yeah, me a go in. You see? The beauty of a laptop is that you can walk around with it as well. And it stream longer. Yeah, me like cool, me can turn off fan in here. Right in the legacy. Yeah. Guys, let me set up myself back. Come here. Carrying them card from outside to me. You know, find where you look for your things are in a one bag, brother. Well, start to clean up because we not see why everything up here search. Everything well left in there, Only me and you go in that fridge. But hot. Guys, out this way that bun you. Rubber and say universal. So yeah, man. Let me go for the card because if me not go for the card, the computer go lock down. Don't go left me, no. Don't go left. And you're gonna hear me roll. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, see the card here. This is the card for the laptop. It hot like fire because it's outside there in the sun. So me have to go plug it in back to keep the computer running. Whole lot of work. Sorry, man. Whole lot of work. So me have to go put this piece in the back of the no the side, not the back. Yeah. So we get it right. We get it right. So not as I love your house, Althea. Love the sky blue ceiling. Yeah. What we actually did was painted it and we buy the disco dust and spread the tarpaulin on the floor because the disco dust is very, very expensive. And the young man have to flush it up. Whole lot of work, Whole lot of work. I could have used this as exercise and give them a run. Give them a run. But you know what? You know what beat me? That passageway there, you see? It had a bead. So where is the doctor to give the injection to the Vansis? Him soon come, man. Him soon come. Him soon come. So here, sir. See my problem here. Remind me. Right here, sir. So we had a bead right there, so and every pass we pass, the bead get rugged and we have to remove the bead. No, me fi buy back the bead put there. Can I remember? All my ups and down and my go so and go this so and go this so. Me can't remember fi buy back the bead. Yeah man, it's a very, very lovely place. And we just keep it all natural. We don't want no for flowers, you know. We throw them out. We don't want no flowers in our house. You know, people go to shopping in the Christmas time or so and buy the heap of flowers and the whole of something we then call daily. And then put them pan and when you lift them up appear dust and the whole of carpet. Me just throw them out, you know. Me just carpet give me too much work. Me just use the towel, wipe them off, keep them clean and me have a few little cleaning of the windows and the doors to do. But me try, man. It's a very lovely place. No way at all. You know, when my first, not the first, because I grew with my grandmother, but we have a house down the bottom there. First, we had a house where my grandfather used to live with his wife, and his brother and his wife always come, they come look for them. My mother used to live there. It was a big, nice boardhouse, 3 rooms. No, it was 2 bedroom, living room, veranda. They never have kitchen. Them have outside kitchen where them do them coconut and stuff. And my grandfather used to live in a hall. So that's where he put his bed. It's like a bed sitter. When you put a bed in a sitter, it's when you put a bed in a living room, it's called a bed sitter. Right? So when you put the bed in the living room, it becomes a bed sitter. So my grandfather had a bed sitter, right? He had a bed sitter. So one of the room was to my mother. No, me not talk it right. My grandfather have him own room. One of the room was for my mother, and the bed sitter becomes my grandfather, brother, and him wife room because him take them in before them died. Yes, we have bed sits in England. So when you put the bed in the living room, it becomes the bed sit. Yeah, them call it the bed sitter. That's how you come by bed sitter. But then my grandfather died. My mother never stayed there. She stayed with my father further down the beach side where we go reap the herbs because my father used to love the seaside. So he'd rather be away from the people so him live alone. So he always build up one little thing near the seaside and my mother used to stay there with him. But when my grandfather died and everybody dead off, I was still there. And I wanted to be there. I said, I'm not afraid. But when the dopey they start fight me, I thought the truth, man. So in the daytime, the back room, them buried in the yard. Them buried in the yard. Most of the grave, them inside of the yard there. So they were buried there, right? So when I wanted cool breeze, I would lie at the back doorway to get breeze in the morning time. Could I wake? I always feel like something will fight me. So I have to fight for my life because it's and then now when I told somebody about it, them say me lie down in the dopey way. Because me want the breeze and that was the only place to lie down. So when not a channel say the house is nice, it's not just nice. It's me sleep well in here. Me no fight nothing. Since me live here, me no fight, and this is the beauty. That's why I say I'm not leaving my house, go nowhere. Cause everywhere else when me go sleep, me have to fight. Either I too cool or So this is my home, man. This is my home. And then my cousin live down there. We make a new house, and my cousin live down there. And him say, him have to fight a be a dopey down. So when him tell me say I be a ghost down there, me say yeah, I can relate. I don't know where them ghosts they come from, but you cannot feel comfortable sleeping there. And now my cousin Tobar live down there. My cousin said, I'll tell a big ghost down here. A big up live down. So you have to stay where you feel comfortable. Sometimes some things go down and you quarrel, you fight, you fuss, but my sleep, my peace is in within my sleep, where I sleep or I sleep. Robin says, so where is the doctor to give the injection to the van? Well, the doctor is somewhere working on a truck, and I reach out to him and him saying we soon come, so we soon know the verdict. But remember, even if the van start up working, we have to take some time before we go on road because it still need some other things to be done, like some more clamping up. So and then now some may have to carry it I would have to carry it to the welder shop because it says something break off in there. But that not stop it from drive. So there are some more wears and tears, and there's a mirror on it. I can't really drive on the road unless I drive, me I go drive, go get it fixed. As I don't want to be buying that mirror. I heard of somewhere we can get a mirror cut. Are you talking about down a jungle, sis Altia? No, not jungle. I don't. All right, I will do a film there. Down where me go get the sassy perla, where the mangoes are, where the farmhouse is, where we get the house for Wilby, my brother. But because Wilby is in Orange Bay, him no come live in it yet. So my cousin Tobar stay there. But that's not the house. We have a new house there. So we pull down the old haunted house. Yeah, me tear it down. Me just get up one day and get some man and tear it down. Tear down the old haunted house because I said that house is haunted. We need a new house there. And I was trying to put a new house there, and then somebody take me to court to say it's their land, and I know it wasn't their land. They tried to keep the land from my grandfather. So we went to court, me and my sister, and the judge ruled back the land to us. So, it's a journey, man. Life is what you make it. Because we had to fight. We didn't just leave it there and say life is what it is. Man, I take away land so make it go on. Mm-mm. We fight it, man. I was pregnant, so I don't forget. It's 17 years now. I was pregnant with my last child when I got a paper to go to court for that land. But I remembered my grandfather was saying to me, Althea, come here, uno little, but me want to sorry. Me want to know about the land and how the land transpire. So my grandfather said, I bought this land from a man named Adrian Gray. And when I bought this land from Adrian Gray, I used to send to Buff B and cut off the land and him sell me and my wife. Is my wife, Miss Cassie, did have the money. I didn't have the money like that. She was the one who came up with the money. So the land fence right around my grandfather fence around the land and plant pineapple upon it. Him bury him mother upon it, him bury him father upon it, him brother upon it, him brother wife upon it. So when him call me and him say, even though you're small, I have to tell you that one man named Ganga Singh, I try to take the land from me. So him carry me go court for the land, and my lawyer was Miss Richards. That is a lawyer in Port Antonio. So if you no leave him and anything bad happen to my land, go back to Miss Richards because she have the file. Because I send to pay my tax, and when me send Jemima, that I'm in brother. So what my grandfather told me about the land is that he bought the land from one Adrian Gray. Adrian Gray cut off the land. It's not even 1 acre. But my grandfather always like plant something. So he plant Gross Mitchell banana upon it and pineapple when I was a child. Always I eat pine from it. So he fenced the land right round and him live there with him wife and build the house upon it. But him say one Ganga Singh try to take the land off him When him send go pay the tax, him here said the tax are pay in a Ganga Singh name. Ganga Singh was already working at the tax office, so him take out the people them name and thief the land them from the people them and put for him name in there. That was how the man Ganga Singh tried to thief him land. So my grandfather said him take Ganga Singh to court, but the court now didn't end and my grandfather died. What my grandfather did, him called me and my sister one day as witness and him said, see the papers here. And him tell if he care go give somebody, say we too small for angle this, so if he care go give that family member, so that that family member could give it to somebody in the family we understand about law. So we had a cousin who was a soldier, and my grandfather wanted the papers to reach to him because Wayma say we know young, we too young to understand to fight law, and that cousin could be able to fight for us. But that cousin died, and the person who we gave the paper to give to our cousin didn't want to give back the paper. The person that might know. What happened is that my grandfather called the person, sent us to call the person to give the paper to the person. And that person didn't want to show up the paper. So we talked to the judge and the judge, said it's okay. She ruled back the land to us. And my aunt here, she died. When they asked us if we could represent ourselves in court by getting a lawyer, I said no because I hear long times a lawyer enough money. So they said the government lawyer will represent us, but we have to pay something still. So I called up my auntie in England and she sent some money for me and I paid. I still have the receipt to say I paid the government to represent me in court for the land. I never lose that paper. So the lawyer that was going to deal with everybody case, that was the lawyer that was supposed to deal with my case with the land. And the judge ruled that Ganga Singh should never set foot on none of these lands in the neighborhood, especially the ones with the tombs. Ganga Singh should never set foot on the lands, especially the ones with the tomb, and we are free to do whatever we want in the future. We go get our title for our land, survey it back, and that is written in the books. And there is a piece of land down there where almost 4 acres, where no tomb, no the pan, no, and that in a Ganga Singh name, and him no want that. And it that roadside, him want the one with the tomb. And him come with title, the man come with title and diagram in the court, and the judge tell him say, here what? This is what you're making of this life. You fix that title and diagram, and I know it, and I'm not looking at it no more. So first he didn't have any title and diagram for the land, and because him feels to say him a liar, the one that came to court was a liar too. So this Ganga Singh who was in court was being a liar for his thieving daddy who tried to thief our land and him still didn't win. Him still didn't win. I hear say I'm going to appeal. Him can always appeal because we don't care. The judge already ruled the land to us and said, Ganga Singh, you're a thief. That title and the diagram there is not real. So a lot of people make up fake things. Fake things. So we have to fight, man. But as I was saying, for the people who are slim, they can be too slim. And for the people who are fat, they can be too fat. And there is only one thing that can balance that. You have to know your weight and your height. And you have to understand that your weight goes along with your height. Your weight goes along with your height. So we have to spend some time in this life to study ourselves before them start study we. Yeah, like yeah, Althea, push up this under your saw, push up your brassiere, fix it up. We have to learn to study ourselves before them start study we. So if we too maga, they will know if we are too slim too, and if we are too fat, they will know if we are too fat too. But we ourselves must know if we are too slim, and slim is the same word for maga, my people. But some people rather for you to say they are slim more than for you to say they are maga, because maga is being used in the context to shame the people. Yeah, and we know. And there's so much that natural life can export here and teach here. And you say bati, when somebody say a bati man, it doesn't have to mean that the person is saying that you are gay, because bati mean mad. So maybe they are saying that you are a madman. You so you don't take a piece of that land because it doesn't want it? No man, I'm there. Sorry. Okay, that piece there. Oh, that them boy forgot take you and farm me up. But you're thinking of Raban. Yes, right down the road there. Sometimes I walk in a bare bush and it's like them afraid. Them afraid. How much acre land did them now use it, now sell it? When we pull up the whole thing about the land, because we can't say everything about them land here. All you have to do is go up on one Google site. Him who lease nearly 200,000 for years. Government will take it from him and cut it up with the people them. And him come fight for the land them with the tomb upon it. You see how some people are unreasonable, ungrateful. Yeah, but Rabban, you're right. Me go dash some pumpkin seed panny. To know is to know, man. The whole of them boy I walk and lazy, why they not clean it up and plant it up? Cause it did if you saw me here say no want no land here, people are force him to come talk about land here. After him daddy thief up the land. Some that one place named Kano, then just in a bush with him daddy name Panny. Some all that killed their buff beer with them name Panny. Not now do, because sure them did have the access from them time. We had chat about them in the tax office, then thief up the land. And the people them sit down and clean. But maybe goat to eat grass off of them. So something a benefit. Something is of benefit. But me think them boys should have clean up the land and plant up the land, because he now come back here. Last time the daddy come here, so them stone him through the tunnel, him have to run like, and him, the daddy never come. So the son take over and I make trouble in the neighborhood for something that is not theirs. And the young man them they here sit down and push, and them could have better off, because from me know myself, me almost 50, and me never see no ganga sing come this up, come try to do nothing. And the government should see about these type of things. Because land can't sit down for 50 years unattended. And the people in the neighborhood then just foolish. Them just foolish. 50 years, my viewers, or more. Because them the land they did there before me born. Because my grandfather must shake me pan in leg. Right in my house this up. My mother 83. 83. And then land they did a long time, and the community no sister them fit use up them the land. Me have too much land for use up. Me no want no more. I want a piece of the land so I can get to be your neighbor. What you mean, Raban? What you mean? Sometimes you have to run risk for no law. 50 year, land sit down, man attacks after him no come, him no try to sell none. I try to thief for the people in land, and I try to run with. Why am I tell them? I don't understand this land story in Jamaica. Some things where the government need to look into, then now look into it. Land can't sit down over 50 years, man, as half of them. Man never even come chop one grass half of it. Have in a bush with pay mongoose and rat. Mongoose I eat half my chicken because I don't find them the land they will now clean up. And then landed them near to people's house. What sense does that make? When so much people not live nowhere. Govern, if you're a government, you have to govern land. Jamaica too small for no government will come can govern it. What can go so? Jamaica should have nice. You can still have people that suffer in Jamaica. No have no money and land a waste. Fish still out at sea? What our do we? There should be no cry. Me a day I say me not have no money in my house now. Cause me got bingo and little money gamble out. But me can't go down on my planting field now. The flame when me just post, me don't know if you post it still, but I think me just send it off to YouTube. The lady said she want 3 bunch of planting to buy. Why is that so for me? Why is it possible? Because me plant it already. Natural life plant it already with the help of friends and some amount of family. So if, and as me say, adjust the rider kind of hamper me, but it not go hamper me all the time. So if the ride ready or not, me I go get that 3 bunch of planting there to sell the lady, because that is going to be a part of what is going to give me the money. See, the lady want pumpkin to buy. Me never have enough pumpkin. It is in the fling this morning. Me never have enough pumpkin. So when we are to Jamaica, wake up now. You're sleeping too long. Everything that we're searching for is right under our bed. Right under our bed, under our foot bottom, under our tongue. We no short and nothing here. In a Jamaica, we not supposed to go with bed hungry. We understand, yeah, and you can also sell some coconut too, sis. Yeah, we just need to get somebody to pick them. So we need to wake up and we need to shuffle up. But I said I was preparing the herbs, the Cersei for the factory, you know. So most of the day when you don't see me live, you know, because on everything me put pan live, me not always I put say me at work. So if me come off of the live, me may be watching somebody else channel while me cleaning up the Cersei, I may have to clean them properly. Me have to clean them properly. You understand? Because it become food. Me have to make sure say it's done properly for the factory. Because if it's not done properly, me now go get no money. So the Cersei is what I'm here working, and the cinnamon leaf and the sarsaparilla. May I work tediously on those herbs to put them together, get them dry properly, pack them up, stack them up for the factory. So that in a couple of weeks' time, natural life not so broke again. You understand? So this is the norm. But after the Cersei contract, me want to do just sarsaparilla. So me I go talk to the boss and say, you know, making give me limit. If you have to limit me with the sarsaparilla, in limit me. But me think me want go add. Me think me want camp all in a some bush just to get out the sarsaparilla. Yeah, I mean no. Me want the boss to say Althea. Give me in total Jamaican $1 million worth of sarsaparilla. Me want him say that to my face. Yeah, I want the boss to say Althea. Give me, because once the van up and running, so me could have use one couple month contract and go get the sarsaparilla because it's there. One man tell me saying see sarsaparilla numberless at one place. Me have to get prepared to go get it. And I'm a go getter. You know, I'm a go getter. So, you know, I think I'm going to get prepared for it, man. But you can do everything one time. But I need the sarsaparilla. Can you know them tell me if you look sarsaparilla, you know, don't be fooled. So the boss say, yeah, out here collect the sarsaparilla, but he never tell me in what quantity. Cersei is wide. Cersei, any amount. So we not no limit on Cersei. Cersei is wide. We don't have any limit on Cersei, but Cersei now can give me the amount of money. With sarsaparilla can give me. So I want break Cersei for a while. Not break it, you know. Make them go and grow and go get the sarsaparilla. Sister Althea, please ask your mechanic to change the motor mount rubber on the van for you. I think he said that, you know. I think he said that. You know about them thing there are van. I think him said that some rubber want change. So that's why I say even when him put in the injector, we still have another 20,000 way to go. $20,000 way to go to get it fixed. And me want to get it sprayed too, but we don't have to spray it yet. Him change some rubber already, but I think him says same thing about the motor mount rubber. Mosquito bite me up here. So there's so much we can do, but we have to project with self and make it. Life is what we make it. So if me want to go hard, we have a plan to go hard, and that is the reason why me have my tent, so me can go pitch my tent, mm-hmm, and we can go on the sarsaparilla, and we can plant it too. So we are planning to plant the sarsaparilla, but as me say, as soon as me sure the herbs gone to the factory, it's gonna be a new era. We're gonna start again. We're gonna start again. And the van is for that reason. And we have to say that reason mainly only to go and collect the herbs. And even though I'm going to go hard, I'm not going to kill myself because I've been doing herbs for over 7 years and me never have a con. So herbs is the way to go. And the fact that I counteract with the herbs, it go in my pores and it even make me much healthier. So I know I am at the right place, dancing and doing, going on with the herbs and the natural foods as we go along. And as I say, I've been watching a lot of films, and sometimes when I say this, it may be an offense to some people, but I have to tell the truth. It's how we eat. Based upon some films we may watch and see how some people doing so well with their bodies is how we eat. It must have to come down to how we eat. Yes, my viewers, may have to tell the truth because I am here and I'm trying my best to eat most naturally and I'm seeing result. It's not easy. It's not easy. Exercise, exercise and eating right. Me jaw may drop a little and all of that. It's because me lose some tooth. And but we still have to learn to pump it up and try to make it look better. Yeah, but as I'm saying, man, I think the whole heap of gray hair we're compound with and the tired looking face and how we body overall look is because of how we eat. It's because of how we care we self. Yeah? And me, I put it right. I'm blaming two things for the whole heap of stress look where we have and the fast speed of aging where we have. Me, I blame it on meat and preservative food, overeating and over drinking. Yeah? So let me say it again. How we age and how our bodies look, I am blaming it on excess meat eating, preservative foods found in the supermarkets and the shop, overeating and over drinking. So the foods can be right for you, the juice can be right for you, but we consuming too much. The fruits can be right for you, but we consuming too much. Let me say it again. I blame the aging process and how we look when people look at us, and if we do not look good, I blame it on how we eat, how we drink, especially the meat and the preservative foods found in the shops. Robert, I was in the bush when the van started and it was shaking. So I was saying to myself that it's the motor Mount Rubber because of the mileage of the van. And now you are putting new parts in the engine. Yes, that is so too. But him getting the shaking control by doing something else. And we still have to do the rubber again, rubber. But thanks, man. Stay in the bush sometime. The mosquito, they might trouble me. So when I look on some people, like people that I know in my neighborhood or people that I see on the street, sometimes when I see the texture of their skin and how they look facially and how their body shape, I realize that this is their eating habit. They sit, eat, drink, 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 no exercise, and just allow themselves. So if you just allow yourself, you are going to fade away. You are going to fade away. You have to do the right thing to your body. So when we do a night, what I do in the nighttime, I pray that when I'm watching somebody's channel, a health ad would come up. So when the health ad comes up, even if it's an hour or two, I leave it to play. I take my book and my pencil or my pen and I make notes. I make notes. I was watching one that was saying something about the eye. And I think they were saying it was removed from the internet because what the man found out is that, like me here now, when I take the glass off, because this is a reading glass, this is not test glass. But the doctor said, Althea, you do not need test glass. You will be wasting your money because you have a 20/20 vision. I said, what? What? Doctor. So this was the doctor that came and told me that I have a 20/20 vision. And if I go out and buy a glass, I will be just wasting my money to the eyeglass company or wherever. Okay, so what the doctor did with me was, oh, I found that doctor is that Miss Martin. Big up Miss Martin. Yeah, Keisha, you're large. Natural life, guys, me have to put up my foot up here. So mosquito down there so I eat me. I hide the foot them all day. I hide. Wait. No, let me spray it. Sorry. I should have a mosquito repellent somewhere here. But me not see my mosquito repellent. If me turn on the fan on and I got here. So Keisha called me up and she said, Altia, the doctors that everybody looking forward to see, they are here. And Port Antonio, Ram Jam, you have to come squeeze. So they were at the NIS location. You know, me always tell people say if you pay them NIS. So my friend called me and said, Althea, me know you always a squingy in your eye in the sun and all of that. I'm here. You say I go test your eye. I have an eye doctor appointment in 2 weeks. You remind me, thank you. All right, white chocolate. All right. So you see, Natural Life is here doing a good job. So Keisha say, Althea, you have to come. Stop where you do and make the doctor come check your eye. Guys, I tell you, I said, Keisha, squeeze in our spot there for me or find somebody because the crowd when me here more than sun grain out to sea because everybody was waiting on the United States of America's doctors and nurses and they were there in their numbers. I even, you know, I think I started my channel. Of course I started my channel. How comes that? Oh, me never did a video the people them at the time. But some people there told me that they were content creators and they used to follow my channel. But after a while, people gone about them business. So when they had me read what they used to test the eyes and do what they have to do, some people go in, some people get medication, some people get letter to go see doctors in Jamaica. I hope that they wouldn't have to give me medication and all of that and send me to no other doctor. The doctor said, Miss Taylor, I've been coming to Jamaica for years to do this. Nothing is wrong with your eyes because them test your pressure. So them say the level of your pressure is because you have a high pressure. So my eyes, I have a 20/20 vision. Yeah? Raban is there. So they gave me some glass, some high glass, some eyeglass, and gave me about 1 dozen reading glass. The doctor said, don't test your eye. Your eye don't need test glass. And it's only when me looking in the phone or the computer, me need the glass. When me reading anything, book, anything in a book, me can't read it. Can see? Me can't read anything in a book. Me can read it. So I came upon an ads. Guys, me write down this something what they say, you know. I wish for me write it. That was saying, um, yes, it the writers up on the book here. But me I go have one book, you see, we mark YouTube book. Anything when me hear in it, because sometimes me have to walk a search for when me did jot it down. So me I go have one book. If I orange, me know say the orange book me write it, you know. So me can export because it's not all the time you see this information. So they are saying that when the doctor put out all these things, it was taken down because them didn't want the people to know that the blurry vision and the all that is taking place, you do not have to do a eye surgery and all that to correct it. Nobody now have to go in your eye. You don't have to wear no glass anymore like this. And it's an herb. It's a herb that does the trick. Because what them saying is that the eye, when the eye is okay, it have one line across it. So when the eye is okay, it have one line across it that shows red. But when it is not okay, it have a lot of sprang going up in it. Sprang go so, sprang go this up, sprang go this up. And the only thing we all need to do to correct that and any other thing happening to the eye is an herb. Yeah? And I think um write down the word. I don't know if this because somehow when I was watching it, the internet it was rolling. I said, why is this one rolling, rolling, rolling now? Why is this one rolling? Something that I need to hear, something that I need to learn. Why when me I watch Rosalie or one of them, roll like a thunder, or something else when it's so important, when me just a peep on. Why the internet a roll upon this eye story, something that I need to learn. So they were saying it's a herb and a red root thing. Something where have red root. I mean just couldn't catch everything. Because and I hope me could YouTube fling on back the ads they on one video when me I watch for me. And I saw that in an ads. Enough people like to skip the ads. Paul, you are there? Thanks for coming, man. So I've been here and I was saying, man, our topic is life is what we make it. And we've been chatting from morning. And welcome. Subscribe, Paul. Connect. Oh, you mean, man? Big up yourself, you know? So I was talking about, so we reached to the eyes, and I'm saying that when I tested my eyes, it was some American eye doctor came that everybody wanted to see, that everybody rated to be the best. And the doctor said, Altia, you have a 20/20 vision because what they did, they test the eye, they gave me books to read, and I read it quite nicely. So they said you just need reading glasses. But I saw an ads that was saying that anything that is going on with the eyes is there is something naturally that can help it. That was in one of YouTube's ad. And I was watching the ad. It was a very long ad. And the phone was rolling, rolling. So most of it was chipped out, but they were showing a herb that looks a lot like leaf of life, and they said it have to mix with a red root thing. I don't know what the red root thing is. So that will take off the everything. What them call it, the cataract, the blurriness, and the pressure in the eye will come to a standstill if you use that remedy. But they were saying when the person who found out bring it out, they didn't want to hear, so they locked down the site where he was speaking on it, and people were getting better by using it. So the word in the video was, write it down. I think it was GETRETINA, clear net. That was where we at. Jetritina clear net. That was where we at. And the thing that them said and use was Quercetin. Quercitin. Quercitin. We need to look into these things, my viewers. Raban, to be careful with that name of the herb because some of us don't have no luck with. Yeah, but it was on there. It was on the ads. It was in the ads, so I don't think that should be a problem because I think the ads is what they want to put out for us to learn things from. You understand? So I said it was an ads, it was an advertisement on a YouTube video that I saw this on. So you just have to watch and hope that advertisement will come up on one of your videos. So when you're watching YouTube content, do not skip the ads. Make it play something if you want to learn. And that is what I'm trying to export here. But I'm going to be looking up this, I didn't stop to look it up yet. Yes, I write on YouTube right there, so I find a Raban and outer street. I am going to be looking up this as soon as I finish here. I'm going to try to remember. But I'm saying, man, the natural ways of life for us. It's hard. We have work to do. We have money to go make to pay. I'm going to go to Lime. This is another story that I was wondering what can go so. Because Lime came to my house with a package, and I thought that was the only package. And then now, okay, because I want you to get back your badge. Yeah, man, me I go get it back, man. Me I get it back. Work me I work, Raban, and a chicken me I work. I actually know what to do, but it's time and patience, man. Time and patience. So, why I said I need to go to Flow to query something. Because them have we a work like we a slave and all away. All away and some away. And sometimes we may be here and we may be content creators and somebody saying we are super chat and we say thanks. But everybody have them problem and everybody have them needs. When me book up George the other day in Buff Bay, George say I pay a bill. I leave which one of my bill? My floor bill with George for George pay the floor bill for me. The floor bill when me pay, the money when me use pay the floor bill, I did pay man to clean up the farm. But anyway, we need the floor bill because the internet have to go on as well. But when George told me that him pay 3,500 for film internet, stick up in. I'm going to Flow. Flow have been thieving me all my life, Me I call up their name. George live down in our hills, down in our gully, so. When I was applying for my internet and the men came and I showed them down in a George gully, them say, them not sure if them internet, I want the world to hear this, would work well down in a George gully. Them tell me say, them not sure if them internet a go work good down in a George gully. No, when George pay him internet, George tell me say, see him internet bill at $3,500 a month. So them put the internet down in a George gully and George internet a work without buck. And then put the internet up on Fimi Hilltop, the wise man building house upon the rock. I rock me building my house, man. Me a wise man. But my house there upon the rock, way up, and George house down in the gully, and George get $3,500 internet and then give me 7,000. So me have to have good internet. So oh George internet so good on a $3,000 a month. And for me, still roll like thunder when it ready. And for me, a $7,000 a month. Flow have to go talk up to me because me dainty. Yeah, me want to understand why them take this big money internet, put on natural life with Altia when I work no way. Why me couldn't get the $3,500 internet like George? George down in a gully and George have the internet from floor and the internet a floor down in a gully. And them now come give me $7,000 internet, $7,000 a month. So why me and George can't pay the same money for internet a month? Lima forgot talk up to me because me didn't. Lima forgot talk up to me. You know what Lime do me chat? My son leave one account here before him leave the island. He said, Mommy, try keep up with this account. My son give me the number to pay on the account. The account was $3,500 when my son leave. 3,500, to show you how that company have been cruel to me all the days. Me keep paying the $3,500 from my son leave. Every month me no miss because me want the internet. When me start my internet, a lot of people gone left natural life without it because they say the internet a roll too much and then can't hear me say the internet bad. Some people say my phone J Brown would remember. Some people say the internet. When me go now, me say me I go pay some more money for the internet because maybe them a slow down the speed of the internet because me owe them. When me go with one $5,000 when my son tell me because anything when me call him and say to him, when he can help him help. So my son send the money and me go with the $5,000 paying at the Dropbox in a Lime office. The Dropbox refused the $5,000. And somebody did that do it for me. So me I say maybe the person put in the information right. Me when one little woman say, Miss, you overflow $64,000. Me say, me ever pay my money to flow. Me can't overflow that. Me I never had a beat neither when me hear the $64,000. The security say, no make no nice miss. Go on to the customer service desk. Me wait. Sit down on chair when they call me. Me say check the account because me I try to pay and them not allow it. Then say, miss your internet cut off 1 month now. Me say my internet cut off 1 month now. And that's why people have but sometime glitches, and that's why you were still getting some form of service. I said, talk to me, talk up to me. And it's a minus. It's not a plus on the machine. So minus mean that we owe you. Why you owe me, Flo? All right. We will explain. Greetings, wellness. All right. We will explain. So what happened is that your internet start out at $3,500. Your internet raised to $5,000. When your internet was $3,500 and it raised, you were still paying us $3,500. So you were owing us. You were owing us, and then you started to pay $7,000. So you paid up what you owed us, and the remainder is there for you. And I said, and you were going to allow me to continue pay without trying to send an email or something to my son? Because my son information is there. My son information is still there when he was applying. So you didn't send an email to my son to say that we have an what do you call it? Overdraft or overpayment in your system. So what really happened is that I went to a Flow location, a small office, and they told me that my internet bill was $7,000. So they told me the wrong sum. So at the time, the internet bill moved from $3,500 to $5,000. So they're moving up the internet. You don't know. So that was when they told me that I had to apply, again, for a different internet in my name because that one cut off. Me said they don't cut off the internet and me. So where is the maths in this? So I was owing you. No say I. My son was owing you He paid up the sum owed in advance, and he paid more than what he owed you, and you still cut off the internet? Me no understand. Me no understand it. Up until now, me don't understand it. So my money, my $64,000 is there. When me want to spend right now, like how me not have no money at all. In a me spend it back for myself, flow of it. They say I cannot retrieve the money because my name don't in at the internet. So you see where your name stand now? You have to know where your name and your name if you call in anything you are do. Your vehicle, no put in nobody name. Your internet, you can't call the people them will live with you, nobody. But I don't know. But them have to go try coordinate with the rest of people. If you put two name on the light bill, two name on the internet, two name on the land, two name on the vehicle. But when a one person name the on it, a problem. So the problem stands where I cannot collect the money, even though it's me put the money there, make the mistake and put the money there. So the money have to stay there. So if anything happen to us, which we hope not, all our money are going to go to flow. With 64,000 have to go to flow. I say myself, so I not pray about it, because one day God are gonna help my son to step back in a Jamaica here. And the very day him come, me not thinking flight I go long and tired. Once him arrive, and he arrive before 5, I right up a floor him and go get me money give me. With him ID and all of that. So them say me fi apply for a new internet. Me have to apply for a new internet with my name in it now. And there so now, them come tell me now, say, me if you pay 7,000 a month and George now, we're down in the gully. And I get nice sweet internet for sometimes he saying watch all me and him on the channel and laugh. So George down in the gully with the $3,500 a month internet and me the right on the top of the sun where internet can pick up good. And me have to pay 7,000 for what? So me I go try like 7 thumbs up here to go talk to Flo. Give me the cheaper internet like for George. You want to think chat? Me want the cheaper internet. You know how much money me could have saved? Why do I have to have a $7,000 internet while we still have people in the same neighborhood where have a $3,500 internet and then down in a hole and them a get the internet good? Me not understand the trick. Or they want trick money out of people in a Jamaica. The companies they want trick money out of people. Me I hear them a talk about one now where the prime minister say you can put in 42,000 and get rich, rich, rich. We want to know about it because the struggle is real. So we want to make life what it is to be. We want to make out of life what it is to be made out of life. So we need help. We need help from the government. Sure, we or anybody will go join the system, put in the $42,000 in there, 42,000 Jamaican, and I work 1 million a month. So your 42,000 can give you a million a month. And that them a tell we, And that them a tell we who no want that. Talk up to me. Me wouldn't mind if me could have see the Prime Minister personally if he say, beg you the 40. Me don't even have to beg him the 42,000. We will find that. But tell we, let us understand more about this project, this program. Because me don't know if artificial intelligence, but he say everybody can go do it and everybody can reach, but we not understand. Tell we, teach we. Because me take long to learn, but when me learn, me learn. Me take long to learn all 30 years. Natural life without it take long to learn, but when me learn, me learn. Me want to hear about the program with Chompa say, him a go give Caribbean people the opportunity to get involved. And where Andrew say, if I true, me don't know if I true, me don't know if I AI. But I see them have it all over the internet, a flashy and a dashy. But me no want to go join it until me hear from reputable sources. Reputable sources. Yes, a true Althea. Put in your $42,000 in this system And by the end of the next month, you are gonna get more money because a investment. We want to know what are the pros and the cons. Anybody know about it? Tropical Norma, they know about it. Tropical, me I go give you a call because last night me drop asleep. So Tropical Nomad TV, me want you investigate something for me because are you are the computer analyst. There is a program. Me don't know if me the screenshot it on my phone because every minute me go on Facebook and some part on YouTube, I think them a talk about it. Where them interview the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister saying making money off of one program and name something or the other. You put 42,000 in, trade in your 42,000, and then now after you trade it in, you just trade it in alone. And you see your money going up, going up, going up. So Tropical, we want you check you out. Find out if it's a scam for we. Because anything out the Paul and others, we need to know. So we need to know if we can put in 42,000 in this program where it's not a robbery. And I see my money going up because there and then we have some road down here we want to fix. And me, natural life would have fixed it. Government need to fix it. 9 years, from 9 years ago, we water lock off, it not come down here. If it wasn't the grace of God and fall in the rain or doing it bit by bit, with teeth on a brush, with body wouldn't clean, would have full of stench, with clothes on a wash. So we don't have no water down here. But maybe if we get a pump on the line, maybe the water would have pumped to we because some people further up get in the water sometime. So if that is true, Natural Life with Althea would have want to join the program. Maybe Tropical would have given me 1 5 grand, Raban did it, Paul did it, J Brown did it, and then now maybe me could have sell some Cersei, or maybe me could have got a cash pot and win a cash pot game, or try the bingo again and maybe me would have win and add up the 42,000. 42,000 is like 270 US dollar. So if me can put in $42,000 in a one program, where all me have to do is just put the 42,000, sign up, and it'll give me 1 million a month and more. Me me don't know about you, but me want that program. Me don't know about anybody else, but if it is a vital program and it is real white chocolate and others, me want join. Me will bend over backwards to find the money for joining. But we need the Prime Minister, if the interview was true, and if it wasn't AI, we need the Prime Minister of Jamaica to come talk up to we and let us understand. You know, let us understand how to get this done. White chocolate. Yeah, man. Straight. Right, that's the thing there. Because we not run from good. We not run from good. Good, better, best. Good, better, best. So everybody happy now. Nobody now fear rob nobody. And this is the reason why we have crime, because the people in broken poverty and confused and don't know what to do. And like me know say me no fit put no crime in my mind. So if me want that extra money, me can go draw some bush. Some people can't draw bush. Some people, my cousin Nisha, she can't go near it because she have sign out, she just a sneeze straight. So I know every work for everybody. You understand? Some people, if they go in a bush, bug bite them, then one little bush in it, swell them up, while some people body tough enough. My body tough enough. Me can handle any bush. Me name Georgia Bush. But it's not everybody is like that. Just like I was saying about my sister, if she eat the food in the tin, she swell up, she bump up. Me have a friend, her daughter, if she eat out a file paper, she swell up. Me have a friend, if he eat fish, a be a boil company. So everybody bloodline and bloodstream different. And this is the reason why I say even with herbs and medication, it's not everybody can take the same medication because some people blood group and blood type different. So we have to know what we are doing. You understand? And it takes a lot of time for us to study our bodies. And that is the reason why a lot of us are falling short because we don't have no time. Some of us have the time, but we have to fasten up people business. We have to look for Rosalie, and there are so many things. I see a man that try to push the food in his grandmother's hand and say, eat and come off a TikTok because there are so many intriguing stories out there. for people to, I knew a man that, I don't know if I buy the piece of land here or trust the land, but he make up a guest house on the land. And each time you go visit or you call, him can't talk to you because guess what? Him around the computer. Him eyes in the computer. Him wife have to give him the food, him wife have to drink, give him the tea. Him say him know say him a go get sick, but him have to work. It's him work him a do. Him work online because he was from Europe. Him say him father stay around the computer till post come in eye. Yeah. So some people dedicate themselves to certain things while you have to find time for yourself. Tropical is there. Although I don't have the full detail, it sounds fake. But that must fake. And this is the reason why I dry it out. Because nothing can you as the government of a country, any country, it could have been Jamaica, I mean cost the whole of them. So it's not just JLP or PNP. Tell with the truth, man. And stop trying to grow on. And that is the reason why I mean run up and down back on none of them. Because feed them house full of highland sugar and flour and sardine and tin mackerel and then can weather any storm. Then see the crowd, but then don't see who in the crowd. And I'm saying don't take them things, don't take them water tank, don't take them food. Because the more you take them food is the more you want more food. And the more you take them water tank, anything free where them a give away, don't take it. It's bad luck. It's bad luck. You take them water tank and it's still empty, no water no in there. Don't get involved in those people and take them things. You're only going to go backward. You're not going to see yourself going forward. You will be wanting and wanting and wanting and wanting and wanting for more. Better if you go look for Salvation Army or food for the poor. But these things that come from the government is like a bad luck. Bad luck, thank God. My pitney them went through school without them. Right through. You want a water tank? Save and buy. Because the water tank the way government are doing, when you're looking at it, it empty same way. It empty same way because it not come naturally. It's like a ghost around for them business. Not like them, man. So we have to be careful, man. But tropical, check it out still. Check it out. Because if you know fake, that means that all Jamaicans can be wealthy. I was talking to somebody. It was an American fellow that I met here. And we were talking and him say, Althea, nobody don't have to, nobody don't have to pour. Nobody know much money to stash off in a foreshore banks. Those money should be able to circulate. That's everybody are why people have to pour, why people have to want to fry plantain, and there is no cooking oil in their kitchen. That make any sense? Huh? Sometimes people beg common salt, then can't find money, toothpaste. And what them do, them a make the things them more expensive. Turkey neck, almost $600 pound bone. We can't try eat that, because my teeth them not good. So I'm saying, why you people still buy it? You are the problem. Do not buy it. Tropical normal TV say it cannot work like that. There is something called trading, but it doesn't work like that. Find out the whole process of it for me. Tropical, me will sit down at your foot. Me want you teach me. Because I was watching the interview and when me look on him, he said it's a most AI. And there's another one that is taking the whole place by storm with the Prime Minister telling Captain Tory not to come in a Jamaica business. And when he say, our Tory go say, me want hear the Tory. Tropical, we want hear the Tory. Our Tory say, what did Captain Tory tell our minister to do? Cell phone prices are way too high. Listen, white chocolate, you said something the other day, and don't think me forget. You say cars are very, very hard. Car prices and what you say to maintain cars too high? Listen, what we need is to structure ourselves. Okay, cars eat money. You didn't tell him anything, all is AI. Okay, all right. On the topic of buying cars, it may sound very, 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 very hard to say, but I think the right ways in buying a car is that you should have enough money. When you want to think car, make sure you have enough money. So you have surplus. You have surplus. So there are two types of vehicle. And I told myself, since I bought this van, sorry, I realize how critical it is to know a little mechanic and to know the wear and tears of owning a vehicle. Since I bought this van, I said to myself, if I should go back to go hard to study because my head not hurt me no more, so me can go back to study, I would study to be a mechanic. And the reason why I would study to be a mechanic is to take care of my own transportation by myself. Anything want fix me, fix it. And don't be fool, man, because anything natural I set our mind to, you know, I could be able to do it. So I could go to a mechanic shop and pay them to teach me. Somebody said me could have go all hard. Me know if I take all man. There are two cars repair costly. It is only costly because the people who are fixing them may not be so kind and they may think that we own houses, we own lands, we own cars, so them just look on we and set a price. And there's no control over it. Just like I was talking about the injector, that the auto parts told me it was 32,000 for two, that would be 200 US dollar, and I got four for 10,000 Jamaican dollar. See how much money I save. If I was buying them from the auto parts place because I bought them online, I would be paying 64,000 for four, while I only pay 10,000 for four. So I saved myself $50,000. Isn't that too much for the auto parts shop to be charging so much for the injector for one? So I got four for 10,000. How much for one? 2,500 Jamaican dollar. That's less than 20 US. And the auto shop is selling it for 100 US per one. So what we really need to do is buy our parts online or from an auto shop that is reasonable. So we should know the type of parts that our vehicle uses and stock them up so that when the prices are going up, we do not cry. So if we are able to buy a vehicle, we're talking about the rich people now, not poor people like me. If we are able to buy a vehicle for 2.5 or $3 million, we should be able to put away the cost of the engine money as well. And that is the reality. That is the reality. Either we are going to buy it and leave it, we store it at the auto part shop or buy it and wrap it up and keep it in our house because it is a fact that the engine may get bad. You have to buy a new engine, the transmission, and that is the reason why a lot of people learn to drive by driving a manual and them stay there so. It may takes a lot more, you know, work for them to do the stick shift, but compare to a transmission vehicle and a gearbox vehicle, like the van out there that I bought, even though it's second and it's much cheaper to maintain, because I did my research. What you would buy a transmission for, if it's the gearbox the problem is in, you may end up buy a gearbox for 150,000 Jamaican dollar, or let's say US. You may be able to get a gearbox for 1,000 US, while the transmission will cost you 5,000 US dollar. So you see all those automatic vehicles that you see going on and going on. If it's one you have, you better drive it slowly. Don't drop it down now and pothole if you know you don't save your transmission money. Because the transmission may not be able to be fixed. The other day, my friend Lukey, a $390,000 in a Jamaican dollar. Him have to pay. Because the car, the nice pretty outside of the car, pretty and nice, look like any gal that want driving it when him go town, it stop on him. Him have to get wrecker, carry back a country, and him have to find the money, buy the new transmission. Then him girlfriend, me drive with her the other day, and at the same thing, him ex-girlfriend reach her car. Aya, she was telling me on the live, sorry, that she had to buy a transmission, almost $300,000. Poor me. If them tell me about transmission, about any vehicle, that vehicle are parked for the rest of its long live years. My friend buy a car and she never noticed the battery. And the battery of the car alone, built in, something like that. Almost 300,000 for the battery. So we have to know where we are buy. And as much as that piece of old van there, me have to buy some parts because me know me spend cheap money buy it. It's okay. Because even though me buy parts for it, me still not reach $100,000. And remember, said the man, they say people that come for the van where they want pay him $350,000. So if that man did buy the van, he would have go spend more than me. So me still lucky. Me just wanted to start drive and carry me go on my farm. Because it's one thing me concerned with about a vehicle, it take you from one place to another. And whether the vehicle buy brand new or not, it can break down on you. Ask a good mechanic. Whether your vehicle buy brand new or not, it can break down and leave you a road. So me now run down bashment. If the kids want to buy a vehicle and put in at the yard, me I go drive it whether automatic or standard. But a manual vehicle, it's much cheaper. The dearest thing in that vehicle out there so to buy, I must the engine, because it don't use transmission. It use gear and clutch. So you have to understand, and this is the reason why I learned to drive from driving a gear stick vehicle. But as I say, me come out of that 17-year no I'm gone in an automatic, so me have to go practice me gear again. But it's okay. Because once you put your mind to it, you must do it. Left foot, angle gear. And a lot of people would say, me no want to drive this now, because I will chuck off with me. Or it go chuck off with you when you go sink the clutch and hold the brake. Or it go chuck off. The first thing you have to do is learn to know, say, is gear, is clutch and brake stop vehicle. Clutch and brake stop vehicle. And that is why I could be able to ride a bike. Because I said, teach me 10 times how to stop the bike. Once you know how to stop the vehicle, it can't chuck nowhere with you. Make sure it's in a neutral. My daughter, Miss Davis, I think she's the best teacher in the world. So even if a teacher they hears up online, Miss sorry, Miss Davis, because she never know that I was listening to her teaching my daughter one day, and that is what the Spirit lead me to know. I couldn't teach it so. I couldn't teach nobody like her. She never know. Up until now, I don't allow them to know that I was listening when she was teaching her sister. My daughter, Miss Davis. My son is a chef. I can swear if him are the best chef in the world because when him there, him used to cook tin mackerel and rice. That's all him cook. Now him a big chef. Him go to school for. Me never taste none of them the food when him cook, so me can't swear for him. But me know him a do well. So me can swear say him a the best chef. But me can swear say my daughter, Miss Davis, are the best teacher in the world. And she was the one who told me that, Mommy, in order for a child to learn, teach them the one thing 22 times. So if the child cannot open the bottle, make the child open the bottle and lock it back. Open the bottle, lock it back 22 times. And maybe she forget that she told me that, but I never forget. Let the child open the bottle and lock it back 22 times. It must lock. And when I look, I couldn't edit. And when my daughter here, the small one, was teaching me how to edit, because YouTube say I have to have editing skill, and I wasn't catching it. She said, Mommy, not hard enough. It's people make things look hard. Hear me to myself, me afraid of that pitney here. Cause she in here upon her phone at night, no go to bed till late. And when she do her subject, it's only because she never do the maths paper one, why she not get the maths and she still get a grade 4. And the pitney get P grade 2. English in our CXC. And there was one time when I feel like take with the phone and ram it up in the wall because me said this Pitney not study. Pitney said, when on did that chat? And my phone me use study. Not no hard. That's what she's telling me. She's only 17. Fine like so. Fine like so. And she knows wrong from right. When she get best something in her school, like discipline, most discipline. Because we not deal with the foolishness. Before me fit deal with the foolishness, me stay put. That's why you don't see me at TikTok. Because I talk it. Them things that when me hear I go on TikTok. Massive Father God, oh. When me I do this so, me have to take with myself. Somewhere when me hear them hungry people, them on TikTok. I never see. One time when I just started this YouTube, people used to come. Stand up, make me see you. Them stop, they realize what me is about. You understand? You go on TikTok, then bring me up in the box. No, my girl. My girl. Oh, you look so. Turn around, son of my girl. Me, sir. Me have a son. Make me stay upon old granny YouTube. When them go down to the dirt now, yes, them I say, me have to try YouTube. Me can't bother with this at TikTok here. Try YouTube from now. Try YouTube from now. Because there's something there over there, so when name TikTok, that will make you lose your way. And from you lose your way, that is it. That is it. You're gone. And I always say, me work for me spice, because I see what spice is about. Spice is about work. Some of them about foolishness. Because if me now get to where spices are near, me now have myself out there I go and so, no me love. Pan head tap on them place there, no me love. Me must do it because me I get somewhere by doing it. Yeah? Right, that's the thing there. Right up there, right up where spice there. Somewhere there so, somewhere in between or somewhere, something. But me now have myself a go on out there for nothing. Like, I want to give you a joke, man. I won't call any name. I was on a spot the other day, and a man was there, and his phone was ringing. Judith B, well, go on, Judith. Judith in the house now. Come, go so, Judith. You can go so. Hey. It's sweet tropical, yeah. Go so. I was at a spot. Judith, tropical, you have to meet Judith, you know. You have to see Judith. Judith, they're far left way, but she's always here, man, and I appreciate it, man. Judith, watch some of my video for me. You know what? Some of my video. Yeah. Yeah. So I was at a spot and there was a man. And the man's phone was ringing. And I was in the field reaping. I was in his field. Tropical. Greetings, Judith. I was reaping. Yeah, some fruits. And the man's phone was ringing. And I said to the man, hear your phone that ring? And him say, you know, so one woman a call me about me door. And me no want answer that woman because I something the woman want from me. Money. But me say then answer and tell her say you're in a debt and all them things then you can't give her the money now. More than make sure for you just a call you and don't know where she stand. Hear the man to me. Althea, answer her for me, no? Me say like really? And tell her say what's up? The man said, tell her say you are my girlfriend. And tell her say she no fi call back my phone. You must say to her, Althea, tell her this is my husband phone, or this is my man phone, and don't call back my phone. I turned to him and say, you see them things here? When me a reap out of your field, because I was reaping Cersei. You see them Cersei when me a reap out of your field? And you see them corn here when me a reap out of your field? Can't pay me enough to do that job for you. Me not doing that. Me not do dirty works. The man nearly dead with laugh. The man said, so yesterday, me say yes. I am not going to do no dirty works on nobody. Me have enough dirty works I do for myself. You understand? Sometimes I'm afraid to show me fingernail them pamp on YouTube because me down in the dirt and me want make the video. Me want the people them see what go on. You understand? But it was all fun, man, because the man said, Althea never knows how, so you stay. And me have whole heap of joke about the life of we here on earth. I don't know what is going wrong with we, Judith. Judith say me no easy. Me say these Cersei when me a reap and these can, them can't sell enough to pay me enough. Raban is there, man. We have to get it right. Guys, you know, a day like today, me not eat nothing. Me not drink no. Every Monday, it goes like that with me. Nothing hot, just fruits. Like from morning, me just eat one ripe banana. And me may blend some natural juice and drink it down. Yeah? Let me go for one more ripe banana. Don't move. See me, yeah? Me there. Why? So we wanted to sell some pumpkin this morning in the garden. So when the lady come, thanks for coming, man, Judy. When the lady come, she said this pumpkin no fit. Me say a joker. Me glad she gone left it, you see. I go and boil it with some carrot and blend it up and make some pumpkin punch later when me come off of me. Hey, where my hands come from? I bite me. Yeah. So she said this one no fit. This one fit. So these are what I eat. And even though these are what I consume daily, me know say you cannot consume too much of anything. So I do it in the right proportion. Even the me say me take up something and hands upon it. When they for the banana, cause hands fall off fat, you know. Even the papayas I was reading, they said it's the best fruit. And I believe papayas are the best fruits. 1 cup and every day. So you can consume it 3 times for the week or 4 times. It's not every day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what I do, I consume fruits on a Monday. So fruit is my fruit. Monday is my fruit day. So I may eat melon, whatever fruits I find around the yard. And it's been years, it's been like this. And see me, yeah? Nothing no do me. What do me? Mm. This banana, almost every life me do, me project it on the tree out in the yard there, right out there so. Right in a yard it grow. Right in here so. Organic. Ripe banana. Hmm. I don't like the ones in the farmland where me go to go to my farm. Cause them the banana there is not like these. Raban saying greetings to you, tropical and those bananas are not like these. Those bananas are for business, like scallion and thyme. Scallion and thyme no grow nowhere near we. Saint Elizabeth business. Me no like use them in my pot. No long me no use scallion and thyme in my pot. And me eat every day same way. Me scotch bonnet pepper. Yeah. Sometimes not even onion. Guys, me get so afraid of the world right now. Mm-hmm. Me eat the other banana. So I can find foods around my surrounding. Judith only what the goat them now. The goat them sleep in my yard. Right now, me have to clean up goat mess. Me have to sweep right around the yard. And last night, me wake up, peep through my window, a big goat in my yard. Mm-hmm. When me fi run goat say no. Mm? So me I wonder if the goat owner them no miss the goat them. So later, when me I go me call it fasted, even though me eat this, me will make some pumpkin punch, and maybe that's what carry to my bed. Who knows? I am saying to myself, Althea, give yourself a clap. Because I never know say I could have do this. I never know I could have just eat one or two banana or eat a June plum and the whole day my belly still full. And I choose a day for that. I choose a day for that. Greetings back to you. Yeah, I choose a day for that. Nisha, where you bother me brain for? Where you bother me brain for? Mama, sorry about that. Why me go Judith? Well, no day. Let me know if me go get one story. Wee. No, sir. That one a big. What happened now? Yeah, man, that one a big. That one a big. Bigger than we. Me, I go tell a story. Yeah, so me fun. Me hot. Boy, Nisha tell me one story little while me have to run well if story. Me have to tell her say me live. No, me tell you something a while ago this so. Do what me say no? What? Do what me say no? Do what me say, Mama. Do what me say. Yeah. So one night, I wish me did there. Nisha called me and give me one story and me I feel laugh out there. When me go there, so the phone they mess up everywhere. So me have a lot of work to do. But wait, me end this story. Sorry. Last night, you see, when we are come from bingo, police, police stop we. We try everything. Why? We try everything. Feel with the police them and the police then still give we a hard time. We have to know we talk. So we know so the vehicle they dabbing too much away. But we say a night, so we are gonna take the chance. So when we find out so the police they make the mount the roadblock on the road they know. So now we jump out of the vehicle and start walk. So the walk where we start walk they know. The walk where we start walk chat. The police them realize say the vehicle we are come behind the vehicle, so they realize say a trick we are try trick them. Backside. We nearly we were couldn't walk in our vehicle nearly have to walk all the way home. Because what we are things that may happen is that what we are things that may happen is that we are things say even if the police yeah did one young man a drive, even if the vehicle the police don't talk to the driver, them are gonna know say the four away where did I walk. I go back in the vehicle at some point, so them are gonna run down the vehicle again. So we have to walk. And then now, what cause the police finna run with them when we get back in the car is that we will leave more traffic that come down and the police stop all of them. So the fact that the police then stop all of them have to find time for give them and the ticket so we could have head back in the car and speed it home. So boy, the night out and boy, me no know. It rough out there. Me walk last night so till my foot bottom burn me. Mm-hmm. Cause all we couldn't go back in the car, in the police them high. And then still get ticket. Even though then they still get ticket for overload. Me not take that ticket there, no. Rabba, you not take that ticket there. Number one, the police they not see we in a car, no, but they know so we associate to the driver. All right. So me have one story to tell you now. Life is what you make it. One night, me I go, me not call her name, but me I tell a story. One night, me I go somewhere, me book up on one young lady. And the young lady say, one man I come look for her, but she no want her right man for know. So the man I come look for her. People, a judgment in a night there. Every vehicle we drive on the road, The young lady dashed down in a one gully. Blessings, Rabba, and courage, said Juliet B. Every vehicle walk up on the road. You know who the young lady I run from? The man who I come look for her, you know. Cause she said she tell the man, don't come, because me have the man, me right man. And if me right man know, say you have still follow up and I come look for me, him a go cut me off. I mean, no one thing cut me off because I me right man, and him a help me good. But the first man now determined say him a come. And me say, every light, the woman run down in the bush. Me say, suppose tika, suppose bush cut you up and back lally sitting there. I no care what happened. 100 vehicle come down on the road because she don't know which what kind of vehicle the man a drive. Me say me, natural life, me glad me free. Me glad me make my life how me want it. Life is what you make it, should it be? Me glad me make my life because comes me fear tell one man say fi no come. And out that thick and thin, the man still a force to come put me in a trouble. And me a go about my business now. And me a fear run a bush because me see car light. And me no know which car the man in, and me no know. I never see that from a barn. Me never know say woman a hide from man, a hide from man, a hide from man. One man tell me say, after him, one woman a take him money, a take him money, a take him money. Him decide to make a call to her, you know, and go so. And again, she said, drying back your tongue, me man there. Drying back your tongue. Them a story and an answer story. Hmm? Do man tell him fi drying back in tongue, kind man in a right man in the bathroom. So in video call and call woman and woman tap on the phone. Drying back your tongue. Guys, we have the story them, you know, to laugh because I don't know what man and woman are do to themselves. What man and woman are do to themselves. But me hope the woman where the man hurt or the man where the woman hurt bounce back and find, you know, a place in their heart to, you know, calm themselves because it's not going to stop. You have to have good brain and good intellect to do this. You understand? One man tell me say, I never see the man again. Cause I did want to see me now, fin give me little lie. Little lie, it thing when win. But we should have talked to him nicely on this spot. So I was in a store and a man walked up to me and the man said, I want to tell you my story. I wasn't even doing YouTube. But I heard a lot of story when me not talk yet since me I do YouTube. But the people don't want me to talk about on YouTube. But at time I'm patient. Me no like sometimes me no like attack one topic on YouTube and I know enough people did them. I want enough people to hear. While you know, with some people sometimes enough people they hear and we not sure too, because YouTube not show up everybody. Because last night when I was doing the live in the bingo, I see about 5 people, sometimes 7 people, and it was over 1,000 people when the live stream done. Thanks YouTube. So, you know, there are a lot of stories that were told to me and people say, Althea, tell a story then, man. Tell them on YouTube. So this man walked into the store and he said to me, say, sometimes hurt is good. When somebody hurt you, somebody leave your life, you may feel away, you may cry, you know, but it's sometimes it's even tears of joy and you don't know. Same have a baby mother, him have 2 children with her, he's a police officer, so you know your work. So the woman know say him a work and him a get him paid. Him said teeth and tongue must meet, yes, because relationship is not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. One lady told me that and I never forget. And there was another lady who told me that earth is earth. Earth is not really Earth. It's Hurt. You must get earth at some point in time in the life. You know, I said to myself, if I should redo myself and come back again, you know, children nice we have and everything, but you know, we have to be careful, man, because there's so much going on there. So the man tell me the story of his life. Him say he's a police officer. Big strong man, sir. So him man thick. So him man thick and have body. And him not ugly, but him have a dark complexion. Him say him take out a furniture suite, a quartz in Port Antonio. He's a Portlander. Portlander. And him say him him never married. I don't think him married to the lady. But them have two kids. And the lady know, say the suite value a lot of money where them pay for monthly. Pay the down payments monthly. So this lady knows him in a debt. Even though he's a police officer, he's in debt because him pay cannot add up to pay the bills, buy the food, send the pitney them go to school, mind him wife and himself. So him take out the suite. Him say one night he work late. And when him arrive and push the door, no, when him knock the door, him never did have to knock it because as him go on the door, so the door pull. When him going at the house, him actually faint because let me say the wife. His wife move out with everything. The furniture suite when him have to pay for. But him say, in a few years of policing, him always do the policing the best way him can. Him come to see our police, analyze people, deal with people bad, but him a one different type of police. Sometimes him wish he never even in the uniform. Him saying Granny carry him go to church when him young, so him have this godly principle in him. So even though him a police, him a not one of them bad police where we analyze people just so and deal with people. But him say sometimes I'll ticket in there. Some people forget ticketing, don't even give them ticket. He say seeing policing was like working for God. And the big trapted man, I was in a store called um, Penny's Stone Talk, a fabric store, where I used to work in that store. That store secure me housing trust and a part of my NIS. So that's why I capitalize for my NIS. But me they go take the housing trust money because me no want no house for trust. Anyway, the man said when he reach in a house, not knowing there, not even one spoon, not even one plate. The woman move out the two pitney them and gone where him not even note. Fi say, me left you because your nose big, your eye big, you deal with me so, you know no money, no argument. He saying crying, 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 crying. You don't know, he's a big man like him a ball. When he look upon it, him have to still pay the court's bill for the suite, where him not even sleep in her, but him a say, anyway, she gone with me pitney them. And that is it. Make it go on. He saying, sister, take him in. He said his sister took him in. But at the same time, the sister never have enough space. So him sleeping in his sister couch in the living room. Not even a bed sitter in the couch. No bed no in there. But the thing where him never like, because the house that he was living in was a rent house. And no furniture no in it. So why he can't have money for trust house. So him just have to give up that house. And the sister say, if make matters better, come stay with me until you settle yourself. The man say, when he must sleep in his sister house at night, every single night, because he must work on the day shift now, so he have to go in at night. The sister husband go out and come in, and he have to pull the door. He say, pray, he say, God, help me out of this situation here. Because it's like he literally can't sleep because the sister husband are coming at 3 o'clock in the early morning and him have to open the living room door. He must say, all type of things come to his mind. What kind of man this my sister take up? When I be with her throughout the night. But he say him not going to people business. Them are big people. Thumbs up the live, share out the live, ask a friend to join. Subscribe to the live. He say not going. He could have said to his sister, say, this is not the right man for you. But he keep opening the door until he said one day in that work, because in that Port Antonio police station I work. And he saying that work and one man say, You never have your whole lot of ticket them in your wallet. Go and go buy them back, no man. And he's saying just tell somebody if you hold him debts for him till him come and he go print the ticket and him win the lotto. Him man say, Altia, me win the lotto. And I try to have the people at the Supreme Venture area not to put myself in the paper. So the man said, despite the lady move out and move out the children and move out in furniture and he must sleep in his sister house for a while. And he must wake up and open door for the sister husband every night. He won the lottery. And when he win the lotto, he could have able to buy a house and a car and put back himself together, even though his name come down in the paper. He show me to you know. He said, see me here, he walk with the paper. In name, he wear one glass and put one hat over her head. The wife and the pitney them still see it. She won't come back now. Rabban, where you there? After she find out, say, the man win the lottery she wanted. And he had proof to show me. See me here, Althea. See me here in the paper. So the lottery is there to win, my people. I always say, I don't like some form of gambling. I am not promote gambling, but when the money add up like partner, if you can take it back. Because that must be the spirit of God will help that the man there. Yes, man. And him could have able to give her enough money for the children. I saw him find out where she have the children living. So sometimes it's monetary problem while some people leave some people. See, she want to come back. She wanted to come back to live with him. Yeah. So Rabban say me in the bush. I have whole heap more story and whole heap more story and whole heap more story and whole heap more story. We can write a book on stories. Stories can done. Yeah. Stories when me read in a book, stories when me tell what people tell me that buff be a lot of story in a me same surrounding. If me open a channel and say story, a pure story, real life story, one when I make up. Me stand up in front of the new police station now in Buff Bay, over upon the pavement one day. A lot of people don't know where Buff Bay is because some people are wide, but you know, some place in a me neighboring near my house. And a man come, yes, to tell me, say, girl, you look like, and them always say you look like somebody we can talk to. Sometimes some people really want somebody to talk to, you know. Him saying girlfriend live with him. And one morning she wake up, a hard hill. This place a hard hill now, somewhere near Windsor Castle, Portland. Him same girlfriend wake up one morning and clean down the kitchen and clean the house inside the first. When you look through the floor, it come like him could have seen his face. Sparkling clean. Inside the first he ever hear, he ever see the place was clean. And the girlfriend say she a go a Buff Bay and come back. The same Buff Bay when he stand up. He say right now, you know, miss. And my girlfriend, me still a look at me see, you know. Me say, how long was that? 5 years ago. Like the 5 p. 5 years ago, the man still standing in Buff Bay. Him say him can't believe it. Him can't believe it. Him cannot believe it. The woman gone left him. Not a clue to say the woman a leave. I know the same neighborhood here, so the first television will come here. The first television will come in the neighborhood here. The first lady will get a television. Is our family, them in England set it up. Because they want to take her away from the man here. And when the television come, they say the television have a project with a piece of bamboo stick, like the thing, the hairs. I say, the man have to go look one bamboo stick. And then send the man down in the gully, go look the bamboo stick. That time the woman gone to England left him. So the TV will hold him. Sometimes you have to run for your life through from them. Sometimes you have to stay and fight, while sometimes you have to run for your life. Me have another cousin named Bembridge in Passangano, and him could have tell me story. He say a 9 pitney with him wife. And then time the people take people to England. So them send letter and you gone to England just so. Me wouldn't mind if that day they come back. Although me don't know if me would have gone to England. My nephew just come from England. JJ, go and go rest. No gonna work, no school. I must say last night in land. Just fly 15. Me say, where JJ gone to England gonna do? The only way me I go to England unless me I go for something to come back. Me visit other countries with short flight, but me not visit no England. I know some me want know England. And the man say, in glad they no one of the 9 pitney them a take care of. Friend the woman go up in the plane. Him don't know if that plane land. Him don't know if that plane land. I'm alone. I have to take care of the kids them. Him don't know if that plane land. More story that is about that one. So my friend now, this is my friend me I talk about now, you know. She wake up one morning and a make up story, they be a true story, you know. She wake up one morning and hear one baby a ball on her step. And she said, but wait, she have to listen good. Because that sound like I'm a doorway that baby there ball. So she said her husband lie down in the bed. Welcome. Her pitney they no hear the sound yet. So he got a television and lose his wife? Yes, man. Woman Ghana, England. First time when people hear about foreign, and nowadays people now worry about foreign. First time when people hear about foreign, everybody Ghana foreign. And people have to go foreign and come back and tell them say foreign is not all that because then think about foreign like it's a gold bed place. You know? And you other people fret when they hear say somebody Ghana foreign and them no go. So everybody want go. And I like no. And I like no when nobody no want Ghana foreign. Jamaica having enough drama for everybody want to stay here. Everything are going on here. You understand? So my friend, yes, this is my friend them. Sometimes I don't call them for months, sometimes I don't call them for years. But when we buck up, me still say my friend. So this lady friend of mine now. She said when she heard the baby a ball upon the step, she heard the baby crying on her doorway step in the earliest part of the morning. She said it was about 5. The morning never get bright out yet. And she heard the baby crying. And she said her kids were still in bed, them no hear nothing. Her husband was still in bed. Her husband shuffled by the sound, and she said she touched her husband and say, like she would have say, Mas Joe, no one baby that I cry out there so. And he shuffled back in the bed. And she went out and she saw the baby. Not on the step, but the baby was in a blanket lying somewhere outside her house, and the baby bag and some stuff was there. And she said, but this can't right. So she took the baby inside and she wake up the children them. I said, but this strange. Then suppose dog in me. No. I think the husband did tie the dog. Tie the dog them overnight. She said, suppose the dogs weren't tied. Oh, this, what this? So she said she was about to call the police and the husband held the phone. You know them phone that we have in your house, so you take up and call, then long time. Mm-hmm. And she said her husband held her and say, him can explain. So she turned to him and said, explain about what? And the kids, them in the living room, and him say, okay, let me speak. And him said, she said it take a long time for her husband to tell her what transpired, but she knew it was his. The baby was her husband's child. And she said she never see it. She never dreamed or heard of her husband cheating. They should have called him Moses. What happened to the baby now? She said the baby mother, the husband said, okay, I cheated. It's my child. I even did a DNA already. So I'm go all the way to make sure say this child will go come in our house. It a go cause problem with his wife and in children, but him have to take the responsibility based upon how it goes. So this lady is going to leave our life. She's not going to be a problem in our lives anymore because she find a man. And she go Europe. So as young as the baby is, the woman find man already. You see a woman them bad? So this lady is going to Europe to live. Everything is sorted out already. Her plane awaits her. But she have to leave the baby in somebody's hand, and that must be mine. So anyway, she said her children gravitate to it. Well, because right now them have a sister or a brother. We not got out the gender. Her children never even take it as a problem. Then just happy because I want pretty little baby come and them grab with the baby and them gone feed the baby but she was in tears about what her husband did to her. And she said the baby did it, she took another room and she vexed with her husband and them have a business and she see the guilt on her husband face every day about it until one day they had some things to go get. And her husband had to drive miles to go get them. And when he was heading home, he crashed and died. Right this so. Right this so. Right one spot. While little baby in the house a ball. She said the mother is off to Europe. The daddy is dead. She don't have no contact with the mother. She don't have no more contact with the father. How do I do this? She says a lucky thing, sir. Her children had their heads and their bodies. And up until this day, her children have her cruising around the world to try to stop that hurt that she's feeling. Cruising around the world to stop that hurt that she's feeling. So, we good. A lot of us go through some sort of something, but a lot of us, just like that is the wife set it up. No, man. It was an accident. It not set up. It was an accident and he died around the junction. The junction when a good road not there. No, she not set it up. She grieved for her husband even though him the do her wrong. Him died around the junction. If you know about Jamaica Junction, a lot of people crash and die around there. She not set it up. Him just lose control of the vehicle. Somebody else did in it too, I think, Somebody else was in it, but I'm not sure if that other person died. That is the story of her life. She continued to do her business, and the child mother died in Europe. So the child mother died, the husband died, and she still is the mother of the child. She's still the mother of the child. He's a grown man or woman, and everybody doing their thing financially. Her children lives overseas and they make sure, just like that, anything can happen. And she said maybe, it's a guilt, he couldn't hold him head straight. Him couldn't hold him head straight because of the problem, Sometimes it's not that we want to create problem, but the problem come, knock us down, and sometimes some of us get up back and some of us do not get up back. You know why? Some of us get up back is because there was something there that was saying, do not do that. Do not do that. And you force yourself to do it So you must get a lick in your face. You understand? But you have some people who do wrong, like wrong that can be forgiven, and they find out themselves and join on themselves and say, here what man, here what. I hit that, Me get where for this, I hit that. Me never did I forget where for it. You understand? So Judith, she may not be the one. I'm not blaming her because the accident occurred naturally. hmm Naturally. But there's always another day and another time. Go outside. Hold on. At what time? 12:27. I'm tell myself so me I left here at 12:30. 12:30 and go above there, Me I go left 2:30 go above there instead then. So me have enough time later for pray because I'm a prayer day, Monday. Take myself, clean up my house, bathe myself, and go in a one corner, go pray for everybody. All you Judith, why chocolate I get the prayer? Sometimes I put some people in my prayer, because some people don't deserve to be in my prayer. But me have a prayer. Yes, right. Lots of love, man. Me not go yet, man. Me not go yet, white chocolate. But anybody we can't stay. You can. Some people say you can't leave us running if you have a good device. I don't know the running part of that. Go. Tropical is there, guys. We have so many stories, and me feel good when people confident and can walk up to me and tell me some story. And me can tell others a story because some stories some people never hear them yet. Some story, some things happen that some people never think could have happened, and we are all here in the same type of problems, man. We are all here. Nobody not going to escape it. It's like everybody have the same mind, the same thinking. We can't escape it. Everybody a quarrel, say somebody a cheat on them, and the one that cheat on the one, and the one that cheat on the one, and the one, and everybody a cheat and believe. Everybody have some type of cheating skill within them, and it's quite natural. But it's how far you take it. It's quite natural to speak to a friend without your wife knowing or without your husband knowing, because some people just free. And all right, I know of a teacher, she married, and her husband is like, she don't hide nothing from him. So she said, that's very dangerous and gully bad road and enough corners. Yes, junction it is. So she said she had a boyfriend before. And when Mother's Day come, the boyfriend would send a rose. That's her ex-boyfriend, but she's now married. And she said sometime she hear the ping on her phone. And she know that somebody texts her. And she said to her husband, look how who texts me there. Her husband, me calling him. Her husband named Colin. And she would have said, Colin, look how who texts me there. And Colin would look and say, I ex man, I can't talk about, I can't send rose, but happy Mother's Day. But call him too. And him just laugh and gear about the phone. So some people, so let me repeat that. So she's a teacher. Her husband named Colin. Maybe they might listen to me on the live, and I laugh. So she said her ex-boyfriend, she's now married and have 2 children with her husband. But she not delete nobody number out her phone because nobody can bug her and nobody can. She have her thing on her head, well set. So she say like on Mother's Day or any special Valentine's Day, her ex-boyfriend. Yeah, sorry. Yay! Sorry. Yay! No, me that on the live. What wrong? What did you tell him? All right. All right, take your time. No quarrel. You want make your quarrel? So, so Mrs. Send on the message. No quarrel, no quarrel. Boy, me a must me a liar or judge or what? More of it is here. So she said when the time come for Valentine's or Mother's Day, her ex-boyfriend would send her a text, send her a rose, and her husband read it and, say, and she would say, who is that? Who sent that message to my phone? And her husband said, no, your ex-boyfriend, but who him too? Who him to about him and send rose? And he would just give her the phone and them just have a laugh over it and no remorse. It's not everybody stays so. Someone fight, someone, but I think, I don't know. I don't know. It's That's very dangerous and goal. Yeah, it's dangerous. Remember this man name, I turned on the phone. Well, I mean, tell you, sorry, that's all. Me no know if you mute the computer mic, but me I go turn on the phone. Me I send her the message like me get it. Yo, what one? Althea Taylor. What time you that come? Oh, you lost your one piece, so you can't push in. Say I want sitting there can't drive to me, but you push it in I want to start up the engine, man. So, oh, it be something I go now because one make nice I go on, nice I make. Me I go above there. You want me to do something for you? I'm not sure if me have so much can spend, but me think we can do something small. If I even something small, if they come. All right, then we will do what we can do and stop the war here. Cool. All right, that's it. Me I go down and go above the angle mat for you. When you come here, give me back the money here. All right, cool. Anyway, trouble that we can help fix them. Anyway, trouble that we can help fix them, right? So tell mama afternoon the sister. Well, mama must see that people in the camera one time. They love people in the camera. So we have to do we work. God send me one madman they tell one insane man they tell me say you can't don't do the work where God set you out for do because you then call a sister. That's my nickname in my neighborhood, sister. So sometimes you will hear the people call me sister, and a sister have to work like a sister. Cause the young girl call me say, a war go on now. Tell the baby father say if he coming now. So we angle that man. We, we don't want no trouble. We don't want a war. We just want, we neighborhood to live in a peace. Everybody happy. Who forget drinks, get drinks. Who forget yam, get yam. Who forget pumpkin, get pumpkin. Who forget a good boyfriend, get a good boyfriend. Even who forget a good girlfriend, get a good girlfriend. We go out in the street. Your people might run me down. I'll tell you, couldn't look good if you never have one nice boyfriend behind your back. And you look good, you look nice, look how you are glow. Somebody like you. Somebody must have feel like me. Then hey, somebody must have feel like me too. Mm-hmm. Me a somebody, me a human, and oh God put man and woman pan hurt. There have to be a man and there have to be a woman. And we have to cooperate. And the devil coming at the way sometimes to make war and strife. And may I tell you, the enemy don't like see relationship. Enemy. Then do everything. Everything. My sister tell me one day, long time still, but sometime this minute, this minute you think good and straight, and next minute you're gone with the lean up thinking them. You're not think straight. You're not thinking straight. And that is a part of the life too, because sometimes you know the right thing and you do the right thing, and sometimes you go back, go do the wrong thing. Yeah, you go back, go do the wrong thing. Sorry. Me eat the banana, so it make me belch. So sorry. So in this life, In this life, we have to know when the wrong ideas come. And no time to work on wrong ideas no more. Because the earth done. Everything changed. Should it be, Althea, please beg you, piece of young pumpkin, what the lady never want, if goat never bite it. See it, yeah, Judith. Young. Judith, this young. So me make sure I carry it in and cut it, Cause me now film makeup story, Film them true, concise and precise. Even though me not have much viewers. But if you get to go in and me film them and see how me project them and put them, you will understand so me film them good. Just as good. Just as good as some people will say them film good. Because all we are try. We are no movie star, we are no script writer. But we are try to put it together. See, Judith, this pumpkin young, tell me now, chat. It a go make pumpkin punch later and little baby I go get some. Yeah, cause she run the goat, them move. Baby I go get some of this pumpkin. Yeah, me a plant everything for them. Where they can plant for themselves and me a plant it. Relationship is not a good thing, but the best thing to have is a relationship where the mother and the father and the child living at the house together. It's what me want to make, but it looks like it's no have no color. It have color, man, at the lighting. At the lighting, man. Well, me can't dry out some more. At the light, well, I wish we have go see say you have color. Hold on. Judith, at the lighting. I must the lighting a tricky with a pumpkin. A touring light Tanya sent to me, Tanya said she want when me I do me light them with something. What see then how to this? Hold on. You go see color. See, I go see color. Hmm. Yeah, I go see color. Judith, what do you think now? Why? Judith, what do you think? That about the pumpkin. Is the lighting, if the boys were here, Black Hill Adventure, even though then channel crash, them could have tell me what I go down. Guys, me I go up on the road now. Me I charge up before I go up on the road and maybe me do a live for it too. Yeah, man, you can get pumpkin to put in a soup, man. Yeah, me kong soup. Send on some of the kong soup there, Judy. The best thing in a life are when you have your husband or your wife. I want to go and I want to bed, go and sleep. And make all of the people them will give worries in our world turn out there. And then wake up, then call and make trouble again. Oh, people give so much trouble, Raban. Hmm? Nobody, the people don't want peace no more. So because you find out that, see me Guinean weed and me rum, I mean, I'll fight like in this, But the way them come, you see, look there. The way them come, everybody see come for this back here. As them feel ya so start at them area, so then come. They say me a doctor. Look there. Then come me have to dash it on their neck back where they are done, they see come. Then me see when the one bike man come. Then me see my brother to be come. Then me see my mother come. Everybody a come for this. You know why them coming for this? Because them afraid to catch the 40 leg and put it in there. I'm not afraid. So they know say the one with the 40 leg the year. So this make up of alcohol, rum, 40 leg, beer leaf. What else in there? Nothing else not in there. Alcohol, rum, 40 leg. No, Guinean weed. Guinean weed. Yeah. So when the pain grab them in their neck back or somewhere part on them, they now have this at the yard. So then come. Sometimes you hear peep peep, I want bike out a gate. Or somebody say their neck crick and then can't move their neck. And me then come to. Everybody coming right here, so. Right here, so. But there's another one let me use with it, named the rubber. Yeah, so me don't know massa. It look like say me have to go make up some of them here and start use them the business. But how much would I sell one of this for now? So the regular bottle alcohol I would have for $300. Mm-hmm. The 40 leg is a cut above the rest. Cause that hard to find. The good Lord will bless you. Enough blessings to you. All right, Judy. Okay, send me a piece. Beggars no have no choice. Why? So this is another thing that we getting across the world to say the Guinean weed. You can order the powder. Oh, oh that Musa Explorer Mooneb. Oh Mooneb. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for coming. Natural life is here, man. This is another thing with that we are trying to export. Oh yeah, it's Musa. All right. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. What's the name of your country again, Musa? Oh, Musa is a teacher, a school teacher. But we just can't remember. You change your channel name. Oh, India. Yes. Musa is from India and he export himself on his channel as a teacher, as a school teacher. All right, that place I don't know if I will ever go in life. Musa, you ever been to any Caribbean countries? Where is Margaret? Say hi to Margaret for me, please. So this is how I find these content creators, you know. Rabban is saying, oh, you know that it is for 40 leg. It's a 40 leg. Oh, congratulations. She is here. Woo. Bigger up. Like you said, she's here. Hold on. So Muneb, the explorer, I asked Muneb for a content creator who lived in England. So Muneb is saying he's in India, and I asked him for the content creator who who lives in England, and he said, she's here, but I want a follow up. She is here. When you say she is here, open up the ear. Where is she? You have never been to any. So teacher is here, man. We're gonna end this note on this argument here. Let's go for 5 hours and see how active natural life with Althea by eating just 2 bananas or 3 bananas for the morning. Get it done. So Musa, the explorer, where exactly is Margaret? Boy, me favor my granddaughter in this year, sir. I have never been to any Caribbean. When you say Margaret is here, what do you mean? Is she here on the live or she's there with you? Last night, me wide up my eyes so and take one picture. Me think me want keep that picture there. Because it's something me that think about when me wide up my eyes so. Wide. Look up waterfalls. Hey, no one them fall in there because I first me ever see them messy place so. Me have to go clean. Musa where you there and tell me where Margaret there. Mm, mm. Musa, me a wait. Me a wait. In Lee Ladder, Kashmir. You say Margaret is there with you? In Lee Ladakh, Kashmir? That's a place in India. She flew all the way from England. Me have to know what going on now. Margaret, give me one super chat with you when me did when me never demonetize and say if you give it to the poor. Yeah man, me use it and buy the money. Me use the money and buy something, give them. I think yeah man. So with the you know, because sometimes we are providing content and the love stories go wild. So sometimes we as content creators meet other content creators and we join together and become husband and wives. Sometimes it goes that way. I hope and pray though. This is the news here. And then we just dance so. Cause we not fight against nobody and them relationship. Make them go in it to win it or lose it. Make them find out them own Waterloo if a good. Let them have them good life. And if a bad, them have to work out them thing. But we no fight against nobody and them life. We leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. Let the love flow. Yeah, when rain a fall, hug up your wife, hug up your husband, work the money, share the money. You pay part of the bill, you buy part of the food, him buy part of the food. If it's a garden and the boat, you can clean it up, plant it up, and live and let live. One day we are go gone. So we not fi fight not no tie anybody on. You understand? One day we won't be here. None of us. All right, so Musa came to visit. Musa silent over there. Well, I guess Musa was saying she's here in Lee Lada, Kashmir. So she's there. All right, Musa, enjoy your life. And I will see you soon on your channel. And I'm going to see Margaret have a lot of cats that she export also. Musa love the puss them too. One man tell me say buy one dog. He not buy no puss. He can't manage the puss responsibility. So I was trying to get some of this out of the bottle, but none left in there. It drained. Little bit of draining left, So I'm trying to get rid of the mosquito man because it's strong. But I can pour some more. When me did we put up on my status, when me just a go say rum, me no want see this punk me. No, me have to call somebody. Stay there though. It's a lucky thing say me take up the thing and I got fed. Me could have poured some more rum in it. Me have to, guys, the amount of people me have to call. Me alone can't do it. So me no know some people take up so much on their head. Sorry, me turn down the phone. Yay! Mm-hmm. I'm yeah. Where's some if you do? All right then, cool. May I charge up my phone and keep it track with you, yeah? So you call him and tell him to give me the money already? All right, my boss. All right, cool. Yeah, cool. That's it. Don't move. Um, Sidi, my cousin, she a go get mad at me if me not do something. I might as well me just do it like how me remember. Sometimes you say if you go somewhere and you have to take up something, put in a bag, take it up as your member. Do a move. Una my friend. Stay with me till the end. So when you say, I'll tell you more too sweet. Me, I look for rapper. Yeah, me did to make this call from yesterday. And it's a lucky thing so me did up on the chat. Yes, you'd expect me to call you. All right, me no make nobody know say me have this stock. Are you have to do what you have to do fast enough. So when you come check me. Rapper, listen, come make one down payment because you are going a problem. Tell me what you say you want again. Quick. Let me write it down. 601. Listen. All right. Your problem is that you need to come find me and give me a down payment because right now me want to put you up on my status and me no know me want to save you, But if you can't help save yourself, me can't save you neither, How fast you say you can come in with the Rapati da Monday at Tembo Sunday? If me ever put up this for my status, everything gone. I mean, don't know if anymore I go come back and I never this. You know, say you're in a trouble. You know why you're in a trouble? Because when me and you talk the first time, this I never did the arrangement where we did have, you know. So when the thing them come, me really never put you up on my status yet because me I say me want to look about your thing at the 18th of next month. Right, you know? Me have 20, me have one case. And if me put you up on the status, the person go come. Some no, me have to go call my boss and see what she said because you're in a trouble and you want to put me in another same type of trouble with you. No, because the thing is this. I mean, I know how fast more I go come. So if you know what, you better try come before Sunday because anyway, we figure something out for you. All right? Yeah, cool. Trouble lady. Trouble lady. That way they make me have to walk funny, you know. We scared advertise. But I'm here, man. Let me see though. What we there? 11, 4 left. Guys, me I go up on the road. We have some business to set up on the road. What is like? Carly say, all right, we're up on the chat. So me have 10 of this, 10 bottle of alcohol, right? Somebody they tell me say, them want the 10, they want 5 out of the 10. But it's a money story. So a person that would have to come in with the money to get the 5 out of the 10. And me can't hold the 5 and maybe as me put it on my status, somebody can take the whole 10. So me want to secure this person because this person did a ask there. Raban said there was this wife who always cut the in two when she is baking it. So her husband would always say, I don't cut the Why do you have to cut it? And she said, that's how her grandmother thought her. Hmm? But look here now. Me go read back that story there now. One big something that don't talk. Make me talk. Make me alone do the talking. Don't talk. Don't talk. Can't make everybody talk. Me I do one live. Me soon end the live and call you back, right? All right, cool. Me I will read that with Rob answer again. There was this wife who always cut the in two when she is baking it. So her husband would always say, I don't cut the Why do you have to cut it? And she said, that's how her grandmother thought her. Well, if it is causing an argument, then maybe the wife would have to add her to her husband. But Rabban would have liked to hear how the story end. Was it a problem? Was it a factor? Did it cause an argument in the relationship? Did the wife start to do the husband the like the husband knew to please the husband, or did they decide to say, okay, let's let's all cut the arm. So I'm going to read back the line again, you know. There was this wife who always cut the arm in two when she is baking it. So her husband would always say, I don't cut the arm. Why do you have to cut it? And she said, that's how her grandmother thought her. All right, my daughter, she doesn't eat hockey, Miss Davis. From she born, she don't like hockey. She heard in stories say hockey poison people. Hockey have a deadly poison. So she wonder how people eat it. But then now, somebody would say, at some point that them not like when people cook ackee and it mash up, mash up. And she said, but wait, then if you eat the ackee now, if it chop, if it go down. So everybody view life different. So Raban, what go down? What go down? It cause a war, it cause them to break up. What happened they know? Cause my grandmother always said, carry the load halfway. Carry the load go halfway. And some people just take up the load and put on their head, and one go then go, and the load don't go. You understand? But there's so much in this day to do, so much phone call to me have to get to sit on it to see how well we can help out this person with this stuff. You know, we can't talk everything on the live. We have to talk someone, left someone, give someone, hold back someone. But it's just a situation that I had something that I want to help somebody with. The person don't come up with the money yet. Maybe the things them when we have when we want, we not go get back no more for now. We don't know. We have to go cooperate. And then now, if me put it up on my status to say me have everything when me have I go done. And then where him want he now go get and where him want to get is critical. But him not have the money and them something at goal and at bread and I'll take confused at the last part of it right now. Mm-hmm. Me have to go above beer, go settle one business and me have to go bed. One day if me the bed for a morning, we come like me bed for a morning. So even if me the bed for a morning, me still have to go bed again. So Raban says, so the husband called the grandma and asked what is the reason why you teach my wife to cut the arm, and she told him that it was because she had a very she had a very small oven. So that means that the arm never did have to cut in a two. The arm never did have to cut in two. It was a reason why the arm was. So we need to explain these things. Life is not what it is. Life is what you make it. Life is what you make it. You see? So she was there cutting the arm, even if she have a big oven, and she didn't know that the reason why her grandmother. That's why I want you to continue the story, Raban. Because I'm not afraid for read. The most of the people are afraid for read, and this is the reason why we have so much problem. Got the people afraid for read. The people afraid for read. Me see one little skit with one boy. Mommy, every time me read me sick. Every time if you read me sick. And those children, you have to teach them with songs. Like me say, yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to teach them like when I was teaching my children, this was how I do it, man. And my children had to be bright. I would say, sweet Jamaica, diggy 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 dang dang, happy we country, diggy 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 dang dang. We have 14 sweet parishes, not to mention Upper Portland, where you find the rose folk and the rose yams. Eh, diggy diggy diggy. So those children, they don't like to read. Them have to read, but just make them a read. They have to tell the story, and when you tell them the story, them want to go read it for themselves. When them realize, say, you cannot tell them the story no more. You know. So when my children never go to primary school and they say, Mommy, teach us me to find out which country will speak Spanish. And me can't remember, yeah, man, me can't remember. And me can't remember. Me say Cuba, Colombia, Costa Rica, Venezuela, Colombia, and Panama. So these are some countries that speak the Spanish. Come again now. Cuba, Colombia, Costa Rica, Venezuela, and Panama. So these are some countries that speak the Spanish. Hey, speak the Spanish now. Hey, and this is the way you continue to help the children. And then now you are read one story and you'll end it in the middle of the story and then one know the rest of the story and you say, me no more time, you make me Henny write this up. You go and go take it and them I read and this is how it is. Life is what you make it. So you see, I have to go and learn back again, to go to go drive the clutch vehicle. And me have to make a song for myself and say, yeah, stop the vehicle, sink the clutch, sink the brake now. And me have to, yeah, hey, clutch. So the husband told her, please don't cut the arm because I bought a big oven for our kitchen and your grandmother said the reason for cutting the arm is because her oven was too small. That is it. That is it. That is it. So, these are some things, man. You have to get it right. Get it right. Get it right. And sometimes you tell some people something they say they're not here. Tell them 10 times, make them say you're mad. That mean to say, then can't say. The other day, a lot of times, the taxi driver that carried my daughter, she and him kick off, lag ahead with each other, and then she suffer to get a ride to come for her. And him are the only one who will come for her. But what he want them to do is just do the thing right. So she start go to a nursing school now. So she says sometimes him a come for her too late, and the teacher complains that she a late for school and she a try for no late. So she will ask him, which part you there? And him will tell her a place, and then no, because him takes so long to come, she realize that he's not right there. So therefore, she may have to call somebody else. The other morning, he came down to pick her up, and she was gone because she said, Mommy, me have to call Chevy, me have to call Steiner or somebody. So the fact that she already called the taxi that had been carrying her to school every morning from long time now, because I was the person who asked the taxi man to carry her to school for me. So the fact that he is the one, and I applaud. I said I'm going to give him a gift one day, but sometimes she and him no get along. And I said, Zane, remember, say you're not big woman, and we have to deal with this because he is still the best. So we have to work with him. If you want good, you know have to run. So she said, Mommy, the taxi man I take too long to come. Sometime I'm here late for school, so me I go get somebody else to carry me go to school this morning. So the taxi man come in at the morning and she gone. So him spending gas and him come down here, 3 miles come down here, him vex. So no, we find out say couple morning, she not have nobody for carry go school. She have to call the bike man. Me say, let me tell you something. Listen to me now. You see, anybody want do wrong, make them do wrong. But you see, we know they have to do wrong. You see, this home is not the wrong house. This house I go right. Even if this house did a wrong one time, me, when me born, when God give me to take care of for him, listen to me now. Me can't steer somebody when no born out of me and who grew already. Me can't steer who know because God don't give me who know already. Me can't even steer my granddaughter the way me would want to steer her because she come from her own mother. But me have 3 pitney will come from me, where God give me. Yeah, me. So me have to sit them down and talk to them. Me ask her the question. When the taxi man told you that he was on his way and you found out that he wasn't on his way, did you call him or send him a text to say, I am going to go, do not come for me because there is somebody else that's going to carry me? She said, no. He said, there was where you went wrong. There was where you went wrong. He's going around the bushes. He's telling you that he's here. When he's there, that's his business. Your business, yes, was to get somebody else to carry you so that you would reach in time. But your business was also to send him a text or call him and tell him that you are not here. You already left. So whether I'm going to come early or come late, it is your responsibility to let him know the drill. Me no work so. Me cannot do like them, and I don't want the fault to be on me or my children. So whatever we have done wrong in the past, we apologize and we move on. And the move that we move on, no devil not going to let us do what is not supposed to be done or said what is not supposed to be said. This morning, my cousin out there, so me raise her up wicked on the phone. Yeah, wicked. Me say, look here, woman. Me love her. But she said something to me on the phone That I said, you should have thought of what you were saying to me. You were going to say to me before you say it. So sometimes somebody will say something to me when me know say right and true, and me say thank you for saying that to me. You understand? But when you go say something to me, when you know if you say to me, you just touch me can. We say thank you so much for making it natural life with Althea. The chat to know out and wanna stay. Musa come, Raban come, everybody come who could have come. And Raban, thanks for this story, man. Thanks for the story about the oven, man. You know, Granny, big up the Granny there, man. Big up everybody. Me always a big up everybody. Me don't know if nobody a big me up. Yeah, me hear somebody pan them live a big me up one night. Michi, Journey, Servant David, Miss Davis, Waterfall. Boy, me do a good chat today. Me do it 4 more minutes and then me get 4 hours and 30 minutes. Me know what good it a go do for me. Me no know, but me a try. Me still a try if you go back in the system. Right, Ravan? Yeah, Ravan. Go, Ravan. Yeah, Ravan, go, Ravan, go, Ravan. So we have to teach our children. And me have my friend them will call me, where help big me up and always support the channel, watch my video, strengthen me when me strong. Life is what we made it, man. Thanks, Ravan and others for coming. All right. Bye bye.